Not while I'm in town. Not while I'm in town. Not while I'm in town.
Testing 1 2 3 1 2 3. Hello, hello. You hear me now? Hey Shinra, hey FaZe, hey most names. I was saying hi, I was talking to you guys, but I didn't realize my my mic wasn't on. Thanks. I like how it wasn't even the first message. Might be. Oh man, I've just been talking to you guys like 5 minutes. Oh no. Oh, that's a scuff start to the stream, isn't it? Anyways, yeah, what's up everybody? Yeah, sorry about that. I had no idea. I had to reinstall the drivers for my audio interface, and it messed up a few things today. Oh, the game's a bit loud as well, actually. But yeah, I was just saying, I've got the new bleed build guides, the written versions, up on the Discord in the Diablo channel. If you want to check those out. It's just a breakdown of how I leveled this build and where it is right now, from 1 to about 60. And we'll be doing the full version, like the 60 to 100. That'll probably be in the next day or two once I have, an opportunity to unlock this Paragon board a little bit more and test it properly. Oh man, this is terrible. I'm not killing these at all. I'm being slowed a disgusting amount. What is he? He's fear. Yeah. Bears are coming in out of nowhere now. Hang on a second, boys. I'm having to, like, these shamans are sketchy as fuck. Also, my shit's like super loud. Hey Travis, what's up, bud? Oh, so like, since Nightbot's gone ahead and posted that already, I was going to talk about that once a few more of you came in, but as I mentioned in the Discord, I'm going to do like a part of this stream on another platform. So we're going to be streaming for probably a long time today, or a longish time today, and most of that will be on YouTube, but then probably somewhere like toward the end of the stream, I'm going to do like a couple of hours over on Kick, which is another streaming platform. It's a pretty new one, but it's getting a lot of attention. It's got a lot of famous like Twitch streamers and YouTube streamers like migrating to it already. It's not without its controversies, but personally I'm excited for like the possibility of having somewhere to chill with you guys where there's like more ways to interact with you and just better features, like both on my side and on your side. I can highlight like community members better with like VIP badges, OG badges. People can have access to emotes without having to subscribe. I can give more benefits for subscribing. So just there's a ton of stuff on there because it's basically like an actual streaming platform, rather than just like a YouTube video that's live. Hey Marvel. Morning, mate. But we're just gonna see how it goes. Nothing is in concrete, like set in stone, written on the wall, chiseled into a tablet or anything like that. It's just gonna be a tester. See what happens. See how it feels. See if it's actually any good. See if anyone even wants to use it. Like I said, it's not about its controversy. It's owned by Stake, which is like a gambling website. However, the two are quite I would say the two are quite distinctly apart from one another. They're not like you don't like a lot of people are concerned. Because I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. Like a lot of people, when I talk to them, are concerned about it. They feel like they're gonna get like gambling ads stuffed down their throats. I've been on the site for the past like week or two watching Diablo streamers, and I've never once seen a single ad, let alone a gambling ad. So take that as you will, but I kind of want to give it a go because there's a lot of features I wish I had, and I don't think YouTube's ever going to bring them out, and that makes me kind of sad. That's right. Yeah, well, I mean, if you go into a gambling stream, yeah. Yeah, you're probably going to get ads because most of them are sponsored by the gambling streams. But, like, the gaming section is different to the gambling section. They're not in the same section like they were in Twitch. So, like, they're not... You don't have to interact with them if you don't want to, and I'm not a gambler. I don't endorse gambling. I don't like it. I don't like any form of real money gambling. Orbals fine. Nightmare dungeon grinding fine. Money you shouldn't be gambling, like because you need to pay rent. Definitely not cool. I don't think I've ever even gambled in my entire life. Oh, that's a lie. I think I played the lottery like twice. That counts as gambling. I'm pretty sure it does. It's just like normie gambling. But yeah, there's a lot of benefits to it. But rather than trying to sell it to you guys, I just want to go over there and see if we like it. And like honestly, your feedback is just as important. Yeah, it was a scratch card, man. I bought 2 scratchies. I think, I'm not even kidding. In my entire life, when I first turned 18, I bought like a scratch card. I won £20 on it. It was like £2 cost. I then bought another one. Didn't get anything. Cut my losses. Pro gambler. I'm up like 80. I'm up 18 times. I'm 18x my initial investment. Pro gambler. But yeah, rather, like I said, I was trying to say, like, if we like it, we like it, and your feedback is as important, if not more important than mine. Like, if you guys really don't like it, then I won't stay there. Like, YouTube is going so well. Hey, Peter, morning, mate. YouTube's going so well for me. Like, I'd almost be a fool to like throw this away. No, I would be a fool if I had to do anything that could potentially throw it away. And really, like, this whole thing isn't an indictment on YouTube or how well it's going here. It's more that, like, if we were like if we as like a community or it's like a stream or whatever you want to call it, want to make a change, it's probably better to do it earlier than later because we're a bit more liquid now. And like I see like so many of the YouTube streamers are like going to kick as well for many of the reasons I just described. But hey, if it's better here, it's better here too. Besides that, we're just going to be playing Diablo. But I'm open to questions if anybody has like any specific questions about why, where, the when, whatever it might be. Feel free to throw them my way. And again, the Rend build, the written Rend build, like, you know, the build planner, that is in the Discord as well. If you want to look at that, I've got it broken up levels 1 to 35 and then 35 to 60-ish. And the rest of it will come as I personally level up. Game's really loud. I need to turn it down. Okay, that turned the audio off. The real gambling is playing Diablo 4 until you get Shaco. I feel like, yeah, I feel, I feel like you, no cap, you have a better chance of winning at the slot machines. You're probably less likely to ruin your life with real gambling and slot machines than you are trying to grind a Shaco. Holy shit. You're like a 1 in like 500 million chance to get a Shaco.
I need more time.
Did I give up on Upheaval? It's not so much as I gave up, more as like I got an absolute fucking god tier Fields of Crimson at level 52. So Upheaval's still on the back burner, but for now, it was just it was too perfect. Like I could not transition. I'll show you the weapon in a minute, mate. Like, look, you gotta see this. You'll understand why when you see this. Look at that. A level 52 unique that's item level 735. That's like a level 90 piece of gear. Absolutely absurd. Got ridiculously lucky with that. So if I hadn't, I would have stayed Rupture. But what I'm getting, not Rupture, sorry, Upheaval. But what I will do is revisit it a little bit later on. I am keeping my ear to the ground for, or keeping my eyeballs peeled. Sorry, that'd be a better way of saying it. I'm keeping my eyes peeled for a good Upheaval set of gear. So that will still happen, absolutely. But yeah, we just hit a god roll Crimson Field, so we transition. But to be honest, it's feeling pretty damn good. You know, I'm having a blast with this bleed build, and it seems like a lot of you guys hanging out in here are pretty impressed with how it's performing as well. Now, obviously, a lot of that's probably the weapon, but I was actually leveling up my axe expertise with just a random yellow axe, and it still felt really, really good. That's actually an important note. The guide, I did it under the assumption that you don't have this. So I think that's like an important. There's an important thing to know about it. I assumed that the player didn't have this. That way, it's not like reliant on a unique. No, it's not reliant on a unique. I mean, did you see, what levels did you see user ID? Like, when was I playing it? Were you there when I was like level like 48 and couldn't do anything with it? It was like actually just fucking useless. Yeah. I've been changing my build off and the gear I get, I die too much. I feel like, yeah, I mean, experimenting is like the most fun thing you can do in the game as well. So it's like, this is, I preach this all the time to people. Despite being somebody who makes build guides. It was 8 hours of it. Oh, yeah. Despite being somebody who makes build guides, right? I still preach, like, using your own intuition and flexing, like, based on what you get. And I practice that myself, but I understand, like, you know, as somebody who makes videos, I also understand some people just want to follow a guide, and I get that. So, I mean, who am I to deny the people? Especially if I get to milk YouTube ad revenue from those videos as well. I mean, it's a fucking win-win. But to be fair, I like to think when it comes to like trying to explain the builds, why you go the build, I'm getting better and better at that. I think this the current bleed build version guide that I just did, I literally just finished recording it this morning, and yeah, we went into a lot of detail on like when to switch to what, why you're using it, what makes certain like synergy strong, etc. I feel like it's important. It's like so important for like players to not just follow, like put stuff in and not understand how it works.
I'm not ready yet.
You're talking... Oh, I know the one that you're talking about. It has such a short cooldown. I don't even know if that would be, like, of any use to me. It has a... What was it? Let's see. Where's the cooldown? Why can't I see it? Is it not on? It's not written there. Oh, it's at the top. Am I dumb? Oh, it's not there. It's there. So Rupture has a 5-second effect and a 4.3-second cooldown. So the cooldown is actually... My cooldown on it is actually outpacing its effect.
I need time to do that. I'm low on fuel.
Why have I got so few shots? Shots. Oh, looking out. I like two-shot this guy. Well, he's dead at some point. There we go. Also, when I think about Rend, I don't think it's something you ever want to double cast. You don't get any benefit from it. Like you get the vulnerability for 5 seconds on the first cast. You'll be able to cast it before that runs off. And then Rupture only does damage when the enemy already has bleed on them, so maybe it'll be good for AoE clearing because you could do the explosion twice, perhaps. Maybe that might be good. Oh, I got off my... So you do this. But then again, the bleed like one-shots everything anyways. Like anything small. Oh shit, that was close. I'm looking at a couple of things that I can do. I'm trying to work Skullbreaker into the build. I want to get Ghost Walk into the build. But there's a lot of things I don't want to lose as well, you know? Oh, look at all this.
I need more time.
Look at all these free aberrant shards. Or cinders, whatever they're called.
I need more time.
I can't get past this goat. Oh, good. Dismounted, no mount for an hour. A Whirlwind Barbarian with Dust Devils. There's actually quite a few people here, and I can't see the ground. Who knows if there's any meteors underneath us? Can't tell. Oh, mama. Fucking bleed, dude. There's actually a fair few people here. They've kind of desynced all the fucking events. Oh, this looks good. Okay. I mean, it's not like I'm stood next to a fucking bunch of enemies or anything. Oh, okay. Alright. I guess we're not playing Diablo 4 anymore. Good thing I logged out right next to all of those enemies. Yep. Good thing indeed. Let me guess. Spamming heal pot. Spamming heal pot. Okay, they just left me alone. Alright. Alright, we won the lottery, boys.
Not ready.
That's so lucky. There's a giant group of goatmen just up here and an event going on just there and nothing attacked me. Oh, God.
I'm not ready yet.
I was about ready to flip some fucking tables.
I must wait.
They're flying up the Paragon levels.
I don't have enough fuel. Let's wait.
Oh shit, one's gonna get to her. It did it? No, it didn't.
Must wait. I'm low on fuel.
Ah, people came and made them more tanky.
I'm not ready yet. I'm low on fury. I'm out of fury.
Alright. Moving around. Show me armor effect, bro. I'm not 100% sure what you're asking me there. Armor effect? Legendary powers? Is that what you're after? I'm in the middle of a Helltide, but if you check the Discord, I have a link to my build in the Diablo 4 channel there. For 124, I'd probably go ahead and spend these somewhere. Handguards, good as anything else. Oh, that rupture just didn't go off. Okay. Okay. Oh no, you're a bandit. Massacre the bandits. They're dead, they just don't know it yet. Oh shit, what did I just pull there? Fucking shaman. Alright. What did you do for levels after the first capstone? You planning on making a hit? Do you mean like straight after Rise Up? I did like strongholds and side quests and just like killed things in the open world.
I'm low on fury.
That was kind of my like each time I did a hardcore character, that's what I did when I did the capstone a little early, you know, like level 45, level 48, depending on how I was feeling. I then just went and did strongholds mostly. If that's what you're asking, that's what I did for levels. But like Marvel's saying there, like the main thing I do, if I haven't done it already, is finish all renown. Like that's like on a hardcore role. That's like on a hardcore character. If you've not done that, you have to do that. Because if you die without completing your renown, you're gonna absolutely fucking hate it. You're gonna be pissed. 100% guaranteed. Angry 100 out of 100. Yes, sirree. Look at all this gear. Rubbish. Rubbish. These aren't. This is a really low item level sacred. It's below these regulars. That's pretty interesting. Vulnerable. Crit close, all stat. 599 though. Why are they so low all of a sudden? What the fuck is going on with these? Exploiters, 20% chance, crowd controlled, unstoppable. Crit, dex. No. Damage reduction from close, damage reduction. Oh, that's the one I had in my bank from before. Vulnerable hit. No mercy. That's no good. None of it's any good. You can upgrade jewelry? You can, yeah, you have to do it at the jeweler, not the blacksmith. Limitless rage? I need to keep a hold of that actually. This icon on the map. Come on there. And you'll be golden. Probably. I got like a bajillion stats. Could probably get to the next. I reckon by next level, I might be able to get to the next glyph. Oh, this is cool.
I don't have enough fury.
Melted. Why is it so dark here all of a sudden? You know what? This isn't actually the way I usually go, so I'm gonna go the other way.
I need time to do that. I need more time.
And bleed them all up. Yeah, I guess now I was all right somehow. I have no idea why they didn't attack me, but I'm not gonna question it. The gods were good. So far, when it comes to like disconnects, I've been the luckiest motherfucker, I swear to God. A lot of enemies here. Really dark in this fucking map all of a sudden. Oh yeah, my potion, of course. Demon slaying, that sounds good. I'm not gonna sit around and kill these idiots. I'm gonna go do this instead. Alright, blew him away. So somebody's here. They're already attacking the wrong targets. My lack of direct damage is painful. Ooh, there's still quite a bit of lag here on the server. The bleed's ticking for 20k a second. It's pretty impressive because I barely hit it. Like on a boss, the bleeds must start getting up to like super high numbers. See, no one's attacking the champion. Like, basic mechanic, boys. The glowing purple one is bad. Where'd she go? Did she just detonate or some shit? Take this one here. The in-game shop is still borked?
Salutations, wanderer. Come and don the mantle of history's champions.
Look. Look at all this new stuff we've never seen before, guys. Oh my god, I'm getting hit by fucking meteors. Good one, game. I could have been dead then. Where's the shaman? I heard him. I don't see him. Did I get him? Maybe I just got him.
I need more time.
That was bait. What's going wrong? This has been like so far the most dangerous Helltide I think I've ever done in my life. Like everything in here is like actually out to kill me, but in a way that it might actually, even though I'm not even doing anything that crazy. Like I checked the shop for 3 seconds and a fucking meteor storm starts and smacks me right in the face. Come back to being half HP. Like what is going on? Now that it's fully bled, I win. Not bad.
Don't have enough fury.
Hello, Mr. Spider. Alright, back up to quite a few.
I need more time.
Excuse me, we'll get these. Gotten souls, beautiful. What's this one over here? Hey, the weaponry one? I'm not too sure. Oh, nice. What are we? Yeah, heavy weaponry. I think this one's like armor. Yeah, that one's armor.
I need more time.
So I'll open the armor one first, and then I'll go get the weaponry one afterwards, I think. I should keep my eye out for ore as well. I'm in desperate need of ore. I've been using a lot of like silver for upgrading weapons and shit. It's like it's pretty hard. Silver's pretty hard to come by. Look at all this. I'm getting credit for shit I'm not even there to do. The game's borked. Like I don't know why it does this. I just went up a Paragon level. Like I didn't even do anything. I'm getting credit for somebody else's stuff, and I'm not in a group. I'm not near anybody as far as I can tell, and I'm getting credit. Weird Diablo 4 behavior. You know, I was actually watching, you know, I told you guys I was watching streams on Kick, not Tick, on Kick. Alright, I was watching this one dude on there, and I don't know how I feel about this take. I had a knee-jerk reaction of like, that's fucking stupid, but I want to throw it out to the crowd and see how you guys feel. So the guy's take was, in short, that anybody who like spammed dungeons to get to level 100 didn't earn their level 100. How do you feel about that? For context, he was level 17 on hardcore and he died. One 17. Yeah, well, I mean, that is actually kind of what he said, yeah. I thought it was a pretty shit take. Like, level to get to level 100 without spamming dungeons. He doesn't, like, it's like he's unaware that it still takes like 100 hours of gameplay to do that, and most people like still think it's too slow.
I need time to do that.
Couldn't fucking tell you. I couldn't tell you. I just feel like I feel like it's wishful thinking from somebody who hasn't got to the like higher level brackets yet and has seen just how disgustingly like long it can take to get from one level to another. If you do anything but spam dungeons, fuck me. Could you imagine trying to do a level 95 to level 96 doing just Hell Tides? Or like, you know, doing side quests. It'd take you days. Like, I know it, like, I absolutely, like, okay, so, like, here's, hey, none of your business, grind is going, baby, grind is going.
I'm low on fuel.
But, like, I don't mind, like, if people want to level a different way, but to say that, like, people who grind dungeons didn't earn their level 100, that's a fucking hot take, dude. That is a, that is a hard point of view to agree with. You beat the campaign today? Oh, mama, here comes the endgame. You ready for it? You ready for transitioning to the tier 3? Absolute mess. It's quite... Most classes, the transition from tier, campaign to tier 3 is rough. So I hope you are well prepared. But congrats. I have a funny feeling a boss is going to turn up with all this. No? Okay. Wait, you got a chieftain at 43? The fuck? Who you paying? Who have you been slipping some dollarinos to under the table? A level 43 chieftain? I don't think I've seen one like underneath 77. Hey, congrats, Borak. Well played, mate. Well played. GG, dude. Nicely done. One of the few. One of the elite. Hey, Madnox. What's up, bud? Yep. You hit level 100. Time to uninstall the game. I believe there's a... Am I crazy? Or is there another secret chest that I've not... Oh, hang on. Dude, I'm literally getting XP and shit. And, like, drops. And I'm not even sure why. I'm helping the guards fight. Still need to kill Lilith? Good luck. Good luck to you. It's a horrible fight. It's a fantastic fight. It's horribly punishing. It's so punishing. Oh, it is up here. Two mysteries.
I need more time.
Can I post a pic in chat? What for? Is it going to be weird? Oh, you're going to do the bold chieftains? I don't not... It's not that I don't believe you. I'm just saying, like, man, that is unbelievable. That's so lucky.
I need time to do that.
You have 18... You had 13k HP? Borak, I had 18k HP and 14k armor. And she still one-shot me. And I had like probably something silly like 90% damage reduction or something. I don't think it's actually possible to tank her hits at all. Like, there are certain things like the passive damage that you need to tank, but things like the waves and the blood blisters, I don't think they can be tanked. It's not possible. I forgot to put those gems in the bank.
I need time to do that.
So like building for Lilith's a pretty interesting balance of being tanky enough to survive the passive damage, but being not over infested to it. Like, because you physically, I feel like with the current gear that we have access to, are not capable of actually getting to a point where you can tank her shit. Like, it's just not possible. Alright, let's call it a day. That'll do. Link to Discord. Exclamation mark Discord, bud. Exclamation mark Discord. I'll bring it up for you. Okie dokie, Arachoki. Let's have a little look at this gear. We got a lot of Legos. Maybe we got something good. I'm not going to hold my breath, though. Exploiters, no. I won't need any of that. This? Limitless rate. I did say I wanted that. Damage over time, all stat attack speed. Basic skills gain attack speed. Rapid, I use rapid at the moment. I don't know if these are any good. What are my currents? Nah, attack speed crit, I want those. I want attack speed crit. Like, absolutely, 100%. Damage reduction. No, those are no good. I don't think so. No, they have 2 bad stats on them. Movement speed, willpower. Whirlwind periodically pulls in enemies. Double movement speed, but 2 garbage stats. Weapon master. There's the one with the 2 charges on it. It's kind of good because it has a stun on it as well, but I'm not too sure. I would have to... I'll keep it for testing. I think it might be decent in some way. Crit chance, physical damage, damage over time. Physical damage, damage over time, damage is slow. This is a good ring, so we'll keep that. We'll try and roll that ring. Max life, crit chance, fortify generation. I'd have to roll off the overpower. I don't think this is good. Fortify gen... Oh, hello. Counter offensive. Damage reduction from close. Damage. Almost. How many? I got 2 grasping whirlwinds. I'm not dropping cooldown reduction and fury cost reduction. I think the 2 are too powerful. I want them. Alright, now sell the rest. But we got some good stuff here that we can go take a look at.
Well struck.
Let's go ahead and sell all of this. Get rid of it. Did you put your Hota build in Discord? I didn't, and I don't think there's much of a point, to be honest, because it's going to get fixed soon, and it won't be any... I don't think it'll be any good anymore. It might still be, but I highly doubt. And plus, it wasn't my build. Like, I hadn't done anything to it. It was like I copied it from Ben. So if you check out like Ben's kill on Lilith on YouTube, Ben is like possibly like one of the best like Diablo players there is. His guides can be a little bit difficult to follow if you don't already understand the game quite a bit, but he has a written copy of it there, so no need to fear.
I can take calm turns.
Weapon Master, Limitless Rage. Okay, so I'll just take the aspects off, even though it costs a goddamn fortune. I don't know if this ring is better than what I have. Hang on, let me actually compare. Crit, damage, close, max life. Crit. Actually, no. Yeah, it's good, but it's not better. You can post it if you want. I did, but I believe you. Like it's not that I don't believe you or anything like that. So, oh, the fucking lag, dude. What's this? Oh, I said I'd re-roll it, right? Didn't I? Yeah. Right, what do I get access at level 60? This Rage of Haragath. Oh, it's a min roll. I don't know if I want it. Physical damage, damage reduction from bleeding, I don't think it's that good. In retrospect. 97, 78, 87. I would have rather the temerity. Level 100. The most exciting thing I have here is that bold chieftains that's level 62. I need a good ring though first. Like a really good ring. A non-upgrader.
Not while I'm in town.
Yeah, I see what Marvel's saying there. Sometimes I'll do that. Like if I think my gear is like you kind of got to eyeball it, right? If you think, well, the chances of me getting an upgrade are like 1 in 10,000, but if I get to like level, like if my goal is to get to like level 70 and move to the next world tier, and I'm like level 65, but my gear is basically perfect, you can save so much time by just skipping gear. But at the same time, you know, obviously you're not selling that gear, so you're not making as much money as you could do. And gold is like gold is scarce. It doesn't matter how much gold you think is enough. It's not. Like you can spend hundreds of millions of gold a day. I mean, I spent like 200 million gold in like 5 minutes. So it's yeah, it's very easy to fly through money in the game. Absolutely.
Ready yet.
Boom, 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 boom. Can I get the fucking guy at the back here? No. I was trying to rupture him, it wouldn't let me move forward to do it. Yikers. What level is this? 62? That's exactly what I wanted. Time to go back and see if any gear drop. Oh shit. Finished breakfast at like, what time is it for you, Marvel? Like 4 a.m. You crazy. Right, we're gonna try and push some actual levels today as well. So I'm gonna be like kind of focusing on the speed in which I'm clearing stuff a little bit more than usual, and try and blast through. I'd like to get kind of like part of the way through 60, close to 70 by the end of today. I set pretty realistic expectations. I'm not expecting to be like level 85 by, you know, the end of today, but at least not like only going up. Like I want to, like I definitely want more than like fucking 5 levels. That's for sure. Travel to the keep. Reshine, that probably isn't worth picking up in the future. Like if that shit's cursed, it ends up wasting so much of your time. I ain't gonna bother with those fallen, man. I could have done with that level up here. Gee.
Not ready yet.
Oh shit. Oh, we got a potion upgrade. That's exciting. Upheaval. I got a god roll on a crimson, Fields of Crimson weapon. So I transitioned into Ren. I got this weapon here. I got an item power 735 Fields of Crimson with like really good rolls, bro. Really good rolls. So it was a sign from the Almighty that it was time to reroll Rend. And so we did.
I must wait.
Oh, my shouts are out of whack. That's frustrating.
Not ready yet.
Oh my god, look at all these fucking little doobie dudes. These fucking dudes. Well, that's a lot of them. Oh god, I'm pulling the whole universe now. I can't get to the fucking champion. There we go. There you go, there's a bleed for you. Fucking hell, that was a mess. A bit confusing to try and tell what the hell was going on there for a minute, but we came out on top. Excuse me. Oh, it's cursed. Fuck. Ow. Well, I've got to do it now because it's a conduit. Am I not killing these quick enough? Holy moly. Well, they're dead. They're just not dead yet, you know? Is that 5 waves? Ah! Oh, just in time. That was close. Another rat. Okay. No problem. He did. Alright, I'm good. I just gotta wait for them to die. Hopefully there's actually some enemies for me to kill this. That would do. They take a while to drop their gear. Have you noticed that? Like the fallen. What are they called? Overseers? They tend to always take like a second or two to actually drop their shit. They've always been like a little bit delayed in doing so. I went back in and almost got blown up then. hell. Okay, you can stop the whole summoning. Yeah, shrines, especially when you have to like kill all the enemies, because the shrine spawned enemies actually count toward that, which can be pretty frustrating. So you like have to sit there and start killing every single one of the fucking guys that spawn. Otherwise, you just won't be able to progress through the dungeon. So typically, I won't do them. However, I will stop for a conduit. Like like conduit, channeling, artillery. I'll probably stop for those, you know, because they're really, really good shrines. But anything else can pretty much suck my dick. Big hit. 142k. Not bad. Not bad for a little old me. I wish they gave elbows. Do they not? Hey, Caves, what's up, bud? Oh, you're coming to me, mate. You're coming to me. I'm in the same place every day. Let's have a look then. Did we get anything good? It was quite a good run, actually. We got a lot of gear. Now, if any of it's good is a completely different matter. I'm going to go with probably no. Because it never is. Accelerant, I'll take that. Gloves, lucky hit, no. Lucky hit, attack speed, double swing. Yuck. Max damage reduction, all stat. Willpower. This is the ring I thought was good, but it's not. Alright. Everything seems to be pretty bad, so I'll go set it all. Money go up. This is good. Money's going in the right direction. Eights. Maybe nines. Let's upgrade the potion as well while we're here. Let's disenchant the lowbie ones as well, so our backspace is looking a little bit more sexy, and then we'll crack on.
How may I help you?
It's better. Oh shit, potion upgrade too. Yep. One more. Big potions. Very happy with that. Let's see. This dungeon. Yeah, we'll try and keep the time between the dungeons down. Next level, I will readjust my my Paragon board as well to include a new glyph. I don't know. I'll probably go for the Warbringer board. I think I'll go for Warbringer. I want to get access to Fortify, and then I can probably put Eluding onto my helmet and move Ghost Walk onto my boots if I do that, which I think will be a huge help. Then I need to go Weapon Master after that, because I want to get access to Elite Killer or Elite Hunter or Hunter Killer, whatever the fuck it's called. And then after that, maybe I'll go for like Hemorrhage. I'm not 100% sure. Hemorrhage or some other willpower based board. It needs to be willpower based because I want to get like Disembowel and Imbiber. Very important I get those two. Why tree so tanky?
I need time to do that.
Find more gold? Yeah, or like remember in Diablo 3, what was it called? Gold skin. The thing that gave you armor for picking up gold and gave you more gold as well. That thing was like a staple for me. Every season I'd start with that skin. Oh, with that chest piece. Well, actually, to be fair, there's another reason I need to go Warbringer as well. Oh no, Weapon Master has Hunter Killer. Warbringer has the Fury on Kill as well, which is massive. Get Wrath, Warbringer, and Fury on Kill. Big upgrades. Big upgrades. This dungeon's a mess. I can't like move properly for it. Oh, I hope I don't regret this. I didn't wait to see if oh fucking hell. I gotta go up and around. Hang about.
I'm not ready yet.
Get everything else. Rupture didn't go off. That's cool. That's always good.
I must wait.
What we got?
I'm not ready yet.
Dungeon's kind of trying to take a little while here. Okay, and
I must wait.
why am I not hitting this one? Come on, game. 112k. Like, I can build up some pretty good ruptures now. Run away.
I'm not ready yet.
I wish there was a way to make shit like better, like make rupture hit like a lot harder. Oh, there is, but I wish I had access to it. The dream would be to just walk into a room, cast rupture, and have the explosion kill everything.
I'm not ready yet.
It can kill most things, just not everything. And the cooldown's a little bit on the low side. Or like high side, actually, probably more the appropriate term. I can get it down by a bit, quite a bit more, honestly. Runestone.
I'm not ready yet.
Forget about it. I prefer Hota or Whirlwind. Me, I personally prefer Whirlwind over all Barbarian builds. It's my favorite. But you know, I've played like 300 hours of it, so I can safely say I've fully tested and sampled it. Time to try the other builds. Wait, that? Okay, that's cool. Yeah. You're gonna make me kill all these little elites. Oh, I better get those bleeds up. The layout of the second part of the map's like always the same. I can't hit me shots. Yeah, protagonist. That's basically what I recommend to most people. Because Ren has like the lowest item requirement. It's like very good as a baseline ability. And it does scale really, really, really well. The hardest thing about this class, or sorry, this spec really, is that Ren is like very, very short range. And it's probably the least mobile of the barbarian builds, but doesn't mean it's not mobile. I do find myself getting like stuck in enemies all the time, and it can be kind of dangerous. But I'm pretty tanky too, so you know, win some, lose some. This is some good shit right here, though. Bleed everything up real good.
Not ready yet.
I cannot see what is going on in here. Looks like there's a lot of explosions going on, but I can't wholly tell where they're at. Somebody's blowing up in here. Good thing I'm tanky as hell. Oh, I'm good. Let's go. What boss is this? This is the tanky one, right? Really tanky. Oh, fucker. Nice. Let's check what we got. What about Encroaching Wrath? Encroaching Wrath. I can't remember what Encroaching Wrath does. It's a legendary aspect, isn't it? Just remind me what it does. I'm not very good with the names at times. Vulnerable, injured. I don't really want to use the non-sacred. Shivery timbers. Drop the lucky hit. For +2 to rend. I think that's a good trade. I think that's a decent trade. I'm going to take it. Damage reduction, critical hit chance, damage, dual wield, total armor. No, okay. Oh, wait. What was the legendary power? Earth Strikers. Oh, that doesn't. It doesn't even fucking work. I don't like Earth Strikers. Doesn't work. It's broke. It's busted. It's like literally doesn't work.
I have weapons for any engagement. Well struck.
Okie dokie. Let's have a little looky-loo at an upgrade on these gloves. Hopefully, I can re-roll them without spending a bajillion gold. Pray for me, everybody. Pray for me. Lucky hit chance. We want to get that gone, and we need attack speed. Well, that was easy. That was a pretty good roll too. I mean, that's really nice. Can I get these to 725? No, I can't. Can I? Like, in order to get them to 725, I think they have to be like baseline 700 at least. But yeah, I mean, if you just need attack speed, roll it on your first try. Pro tip. I should have enchanted these. Let me just go ahead and do that.
There is magic in all things.
Yeah, magic in all things. Anemia. Perfect. These are the kind of gloves you'll be keeping for a while. Actually, if I have an anemia, that's not bad. I'll use a 28%er on it. You know what? I'll use a 28%er on it. These gloves are not likely to get replaced very soon. So I'm going to use a 28. Point. You want to use as little of your brain as possible? Whirlwind, my guy. That sounds like a whirlwind barb right there. Oh, I do get the upgrade. That's worth. +3 ranks to Ren. Look at that. Now that is a nice pair of gloves. All stats is whatever, right? But like everything else is chef's kiss. Look at that crit chance. What are we at now? Where are we at now? Crit chance. 28%, boys. 28%. Ooh. Not bad. Not bad at all. We are happy about that. Very happy about that. That's a good fucking upgrade there. G fucking G. This is accelerant. I need a skull. I need a skull breaker to put on this weapon. Limitless rage. I'll probably. Oh, it's tough actually. I'll put a skull breaker on one of these weapons. Maybe rabid. I don't want rabid. That's beautiful. I can get a tiny little bit of attack speed out of it, but that is a lovely pair of gloves. Alright, where are we going next? Cultist's Refuge. Cultist Refuge. Nice, easy one. Guys, gotta go for a piss. So, you know how it is. It wouldn't be a Dalkora stream if you didn't go for a piss an hour in. Beautiful.
Not while I'm in town.
Trust me, you wouldn't want me to have a piss bucket here. You'd be constantly listening to it. Kid's bladder. It's a real problem. Okay, let's move forward then. Potions on. Oh, I probably shouldn't have picked up the protection shrine. It's too late now, isn't it? See, that killed all of them. That rupture insted them all. That's what I want from every rupture.
Not ready yet.
that so much to ask?
Not ready yet.
Feeling pretty good. The extra rend ranks are definitely doing some extra damage. Son of a bitch. What kind of stupid teleport is that? 121k? Fucking hell. Ouch. Never fight those fucking things. No XP in it. I got a fear there to watch out for. And we got some unique boots. Couldn't be 100,000 steps, could it? Oh, it is. I'll be good for some money. Good like 70k there. Every time I see those, I just see money. Like, I don't even get upset 'cause I'm like, oh, nice. 100k gold. You wouldn't mind, like, if you saw 100k gold on the floor, you'd be pretty happy with that. That's exactly what that is. Discord invite is invalid. I will have to take a look at that. Is that for real? How did that invalidate itself? I must have not used a I must not use an indefinite one then. Oops. Let me sort that out after the dungeon here, mate. I'll get a new one up and running. That's important that that works. I think people have been using that one up until like yesterday though. So, Christ, God knows, because that would have been from weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks ago. I haven't got vulnerability. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you got to pick it up and sell it. Still, it's good money. Yeah, it's like a gold bag, right? You got to click it to open up the gold, or a gold ignet. You got to sell it to the shop man.
I must wait.
But I don't know. Maybe someone somewhere is going to come up with like a really good perpetual stomping 100,000 step build. That's like going to blow us all away. Where like the barbarians just jump and charges through a whole map, like detonating everything. But yeah, I think we're probably still like a couple of seasons away from that. Oh, it does work. Okay, thanks for letting me know. At least now I won't replace the link. You silly sausage. Just start keying out. Do you think Hoden will get nerfed again? Not again. No. They're going to give it. They're going to fix the quaking bug, and then that's going to probably be it, right? Because it's not even that strong. Let's be honest. Let's all just be completely fucking like real right now. The barbarian is not very strong compared to the other classes. Like, you look at how fast the other classes are killing Lilith and look at the barbarian. We're the slowest by a country mile. Like, it's not even funny how like much faster the other classes are. You got Necromancer's fucking two-shot in her. You got Blizzard's two-shot in her. Like, Blizzard's, you know what I mean? Like Blizzard Sorcerer's one-shot in her. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, why are we getting nerfed into the ground every 5 minutes? That make no sense. We're not that powerful. You know? We're reasonably strong, but we're strong enough to finish the content, but we're not the fastest people by a mile. Do I see myself... And, no. Do I see myself getting sick of playing this, you know, hardcore? Maybe. I mean, it'd be very hard for me to say, like, categorically, no, I will never get bored. But for the moment, I find it way more interesting to play like this. So I'm definitely going to be playing hardcore for the foreseeable future. Damage to close. Yeah, I don't understand why every patch is just nerfs to the barbarian. Like every patch just seems to be... Actually, has there been a hot fix? Let's have a look. You guys have reminded me. I want to check. 2 days ago. No, they haven't. They haven't done anything yet. But the servers are going down. Correct me if I'm wrong, but the servers are going down today for maintenance, and I don't know when. I'm checking on Twitter because I saw the tweet. Where is it? Diablo game unavailable during 9:30 a.m. and 2 p.m. I think that's like PDT. Or performing live maintenance on Monday the 26th of June from 9 a.m. PDT to 2 p.m. PDT. And Tuesday from 9:30 to 9. During these times, players may experience interruptions during server disconnects. So it seems like there's going to be a big fucking patch coming in this week. I'm kind of a little... I'm kind of a little bummed that it's coming in at like fucking 1 in the morning for me. So either I have to stay up like super late, or I just don't get to cover that content on time. Like not covering like patch notes immediately. It's just like it sucks. Like your fucking video is not gonna get any views. So I think I'll just have to stay up. Shit for ruins. Just record it today. It's gonna be so late, man. It's like it's going to like if it does come out today, it's such a big patch as well that we're expecting. It's probably going to be like a 45-minute video. I'll have to do it like 2 a.m. Woo. That's going to be a toughie.
I need more time.
I need the wives? That's 999. That's exactly what they're doing, I think. That's a big part of what they're doing. They're going to be... I mean, I can try, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that, like the biggest part of what they've announced that we know that's coming is a big ass buff to Nightmare Dungeons. Nightmare Dungeons are going to be they said that they're basically going to be the best way to level in gear moving forward. So like that's huge. And then of course they also mentioned that we'll be able to teleport to Nightmare Dungeons, so we won't have to walk them anymore, which is again huge. It's going to make them faster, more rewarding, and less aids, really. Oh, really? What we got there? Lethal? Oh, you're not going to get that? Oh, I got it. Two-handed axe? Wonder what that could be. Both? 696? Pretty high level. Pretty good for 150k gold, I think. And I'm out. Try and find the bloody door first. Map is always super confusing though.
Not
Ooh, Feral's down. How is his elite not dead yet? I'm not really too bothered about that axe. I'm just gonna leave it on the floor. Sacred axe. Not a big dealio. Ooh. And yeah, guys, I'm going to kind of mention this a few times throughout the stream, so I'm sorry for those of you who have already heard me say this, but if you can see the Nightbot post there, today, like toward the end of this stream, so like in a fair few hours from now, I'm going to do a couple of hours on, just a couple of hours over on Kick. It's another streaming platform that kind of looks pretty interesting to me. There's a number of reasons I want to give it a go, but if you're happy to, hop on over with me. There's the link. If you could drop a follow, that would be fantastic. But it's the long and short version, or the short version is that it is much more like an actual streaming service, more so than YouTube. There's clips, there's emotes for non-subs, there's OG badges, VIP badges. I can store my past broadcasts. I can watch trailers for Netflix shows without having my fucking videos taken away from me. There's a lot of benefits to it, and it looks to be a pretty up and coming platform. They've signed a lot of big streamers recently, and I want to check it out. Thoughts on multi-streaming? I don't like the idea of splitting my community into two halves. Like, I definitely want, like, I want all of you guys in one place, talking with each other, hanging out, meeting new friends and stuff like that. I don't want to divide my already small community. If you want a bikini hot tub stream, I mean, hey, you boys, if that's what you're into, you know, you're gonna have to pay well. I'm not doing that shit for free. That's gonna be a big ticket item, believe that. But yeah, I mean, again, like I said earlier, Kick is not like it's not an angelic platform. It's like very in terms of like most streaming platforms, as far as they go, it's quite lenient. So, you know, there is content on there that I don't like, right? There's a lot of content on there I don't enjoy personally, but it's very like viewer friendly. It's very content friendly. And it's growing extraordinarily fast. And it's one of those things where, like, right now I'm quite liquid as a content creator. I don't have, like, I've not been on YouTube for very long. I've not been anywhere for very long. So I kind of have an opportunity right now where if something is better for us as, like, a community, then we move sooner rather than later. Because if we get tied to YouTube, then we're tied to YouTube, right? We won't have the option possibly in the future. But yeah, I mean, we could do hot tub barb streams. We could just have a whole movie playing in the background as well. Just have like a little. I'll replace the mini map with just like the latest anime seasons. We'll just watch. No, I'm kidding. We're not gonna be like just. They got SQC. They paid him $100 million. That's no look at that dungeon gives you like 5 pieces of gear. But like I said, I like first of all, like I don't like most of the content on there personally myself. There's a few streamers on there I've caught which are really good. I don't like gambling, and the parent company of Kick is a gambling company. It's like an online casino. I don't like that. I'm with you guys on that one. I don't want to, I don't want to feel like I don't want you guys to feel like I'm associating myself with like any of those values. I'm just looking at it purely as a better place for us to stream, and I'm gonna test it. If it doesn't go well, fine, fuck it. Who cares, right? We'll just stay here because this is going really well, and it's only if like the vast majority of you agree that it's an improvement. And the vast majority of you are happy to watch the streams there, only then will I even consider it. Right now, it's barely on the table. It's like on the fucking edge of the table. It's about to fall off. What is this? It's a Stronghold and a Legion event. Oh, okay. I never seen one like in a place like that before where I'm like not able to do it. But it's not like I'm gonna go there and start being like a fucking crazy person and start streaming shit I shouldn't be streaming and stuff like that. It will be exactly the same content. Maybe I'll be more more open to like streaming trailers and watching trailers with you guys, and maybe I don't have to only listen to the Diablo lo-fi mix. Sorry about the only thing that will change. But yeah, Kick is pretty interesting. Like they're also like in talks with a lot of other bigger streamers. Like for example, they confirmed that like they're talking with Dr. Disrespect. Hate him or love him, he's still a big content creator. They got XQC. They got, I saw Nut, World of Warcraft streamer streaming on there today as well. They have a lot of like mid-sized YouTubers streaming on there too. Yeah, Boop, to be honest, like if you're looking at like the directory, if I even came close to this like many viewers on Kick, I'd be like in the top 5. I do like it as well, Min, but like how long are we going to listen to the same 3 lo-fi mixes before we start getting bored? And not to mention like the Kick Diablo players, not to like throw shade, but a lot of them are not even like fucking close to my level. Like, they're all casual Andes. If you go into like half the streams, most of them are under level 50. And that's not like a good or a bad thing, but I'm saying like I can corner the niche there on like the higher end gameplay now, like right now, which is a pretty like good opportunity, potential opportunity. Oh, you guys need to head over and follow me then. Not if you do it first, babe. all right. I'll see you over there, mate, okay? Let's fucking go. I could do with a bit of competition. It's healthy, right? It's healthy. But again, I just want to make it clear. It's just to test it out. But the link is where did the link go? Wait, where did Nightbot put that link? It's up a little bit. You might have to scroll up a little bit. I'll link it to you guys. One more time. I got a guy attacking me. It's not a problem. Already did. That's it there. Because I've seen the YouTube. I actually watched a YouTube stream yesterday for the first time ever, and I saw what you guys see, and that's what kind of like kickstarted me. You know what I mean? I was like, bro, you guys actually watch me like this? You get the fucking chat window's like this big. You can see like 5 lines of chat. There's nothing for you to do. You can't click anything. It just says subscribe. It looks like you're watching a YouTube video. So I was like, seriously, this is what if this is what you guys have, like, it's like your user experience. It just kind of sucks a little bit. You don't have access to emotes, or if you do, they're like shit. You know, you don't have access to like any other like community things like polling, giveaways, games, anything like that. Nightbot fucking barely works with this shit as well. It's just not a very robust streaming service. It's not fleshed out. It's bare bones. I can turn the stream on and you can watch it, and that's basically it. And then there's a lot of back-end stuff which is problematic for me, and I won't complain about it because I feel absolutely fucking blessed. But like there is like back-end benefits to me being able to stream on Kick. I'm not talking about like Kick. I think Kick, like the revenue split with Kick, by the way, is like 95% to me, 5% to the platform, which is insane. But like, you know how like hard it is to make a thumbnail every single day for a live stream, because I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what's gonna happen in a live stream. How can I make a thumbnail if I don't know what the hell's gonna happen? So I just gotta put like, you know, leveling and then a picture of a barbarian. But it's like, yeah, Yeah, there's also like a lot of downstream effects. For example, you know, if your live streams perform poorly, then a lot of people speculate that the algorithm will then treat your long form videos differently, or you know, vice versa. There's also things like, you know, most of my streams, they get demonetized, which I have no idea, but a lot of people again say that it can actually affect like the algorithm health of your channel because of like things like, you know, if I swear, you like, even it, like if you guys say like anything in chat like a swear word, like that can demonetize the stream. So like, and I'm not going to police you, but at the same time it sucks that that happens. There's all these like things out of my control that I wouldn't have to deal with. And then I can be like, I can be more relaxed. I don't have to police. I don't police you guys anyways. But like, I don't have to police anyone if they get like a little bit spicy in chat and start effing and blinding. Oh, you know, you guys hear my vocabulary. I don't care. Like, I swear all the time. Well, that's the thing. But I'm talking from a... It depends what angle you're talking about it from. Like, if we're talking about it purely from, like, a which is the better streaming service, like, on paper, it's Kick. But the most important part of the stream is you guys. If you guys aren't here, even the lurkers, you know, all of the people in here that aren't talking, like, you're the reason the streams even go live every day. If you weren't here, if you weren't, like, you know, hanging out, chilling, saying hi, you know, just giving me a reason to stream, I wouldn't be doing it at all. So I'm not going to go to Kick unless, like, it's cool with everybody else. Because, yeah, it's the reason I do it. Like, I enjoy hanging out with people who like the game. I like helping people with the game. And streaming to nobody is just... I mean, if I could do that anytime I wanted. I wouldn't have to turn the stream on, did I? And just talk to myself, couldn't I? Maybe I can get my girlfriend to sit next to me and I'll just like stream to her IRL. Look how thin this fucking wall is. Holy shit, dude. Being sandwiched. Oh wow, that was rough. Good thing he didn't cast anything inside of that. That could have been fucking bad. You're struggling to get... What level are you, Bukan? Bukan. It's Bukan, right? Isn't that the name of the character from Wasteland 3? Or am I tripping? $55. So around level 55, you should definitely have access to Numbing Wrath. Numbing Wrath is pretty good. It's the only way I'm creating Buchanan. I don't know. I something like that. I don't know. Like, I thought I recognized the name, but Numbing Wrath is the way I'm being fortified. It's the only thing I'm using right now, but you obviously need like pretty good Fury regen in order to get value from it. So if you're having trouble with that, then I would probably recommend having 3 points into Thick Skin. That will basically guarantee you getting, like, if you have like even a bad version of Numbing Wrath, but you have Thick Skin tier 3, you'll definitely be able to get fortified. Soon though, I would recommend in your Paragon board trying your best to get to the Warbringer legendary node. The Warbringer node is like in the end game, that's the only thing that you need, and then you're good to go. Oh, it's cursed. Oh shit, and Glitch hit 100. GG, my guy. Well played. We got a couple of 100s today. Seems like everybody's making it. Oh my god. Got a lot of fucking spiders, no? I got Medusa. Woo! I ain't gonna lie. I don't like the looks of this. This is fucking spicy. I've not seen a pool like this in a while. I'll roll out of there. Let's get the elites down. That's gonna help a lot. Good lord. That was a fucking pool, that was. Woo! God damn! That was crazy. That was a fucking insane pool. The root petrified, I was getting rooted, petrified, frozen. And then I had death pulse as well. Pew, 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 going off every 5 seconds, man. Drink up, elixir time. Oh yeah, good reminder. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm too used to being level 100, just ignoring elixirs. Oh, did my cam die? Oh, perfect. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I gotta get out of combat here, lads. I'll get that. Alright, I'm safe. I'm safe. Base cam, deactivate, activate. Every time. Oh shit. Alright, we're good, we're gravy. We're juicing, we're back. That happens so much. It happened during the... actually, it happened during the recording of my video this morning. I just left it in there. I wasn't doing the whole video again because the fucking camera froze. This is such a, like, weird feeling dungeon. The first half is, like, completely, like, a ghost town, and the second half is pure mayhem. I'm using the Elgato face cam. Elgato face cam. It was quite expensive. And it's been performing like a piece of shit. Like, constantly freezes. And I don't really, like, I don't know what to do about it. I've tried Googling it, so I did actually try looking for a solution. I just can't even find anybody who's having my problem. But it's like, it's an intermittent fault. It doesn't happen all the time. Some days I'll go like a whole day or a whole like couple of streams without it doing anything. And then like there'll be one stream where it will turn off like every 5 minutes. So I don't know if it's overheating, but my room is like really cool right now because I have the AC on. So I don't think it's that. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll just have to grin and bear it until I get a better camera. You know, one day I'd like to upgrade to like a DSLR. So you guys can see all my flaws in HD. You'll be able to distinguish every single hair in my nostril. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Recent problem? Nah, boob. Like, basically ever since I got the camera. I didn't really realize. Because it only happened when I started live streaming, which was like 4 months, 5 months after I started creating content. So yeah, you know, I'd already had it too long to notice. Okay, let's try and respec. Let's see if we can go for the node. How many points have I got there? 17. That is too few. I have points. Oh, no, it's because I've already been like kind of working my way toward it. I want Warbringer. Where's the rotate button again? $10 points is not enough to get me there. 25 willpower. Don't need that. Don't need that. 12. Hmm. 13. Ooh. Okay, hang on. Let's open this up. I don't think I have enough points, but still, we're gonna take a look. Where's Wrath? Might. Wrath. Two nodes off. Let's see. I need Dex there, and I need. Where's the next? Where I need. Ah, shit. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4. If I get the Fury on kill, for now. I get vulnerable damage as well. Okay, that'll work. This will help. Let's go through this gear now. You don't have that cam type, but similar issue with my last cam. Check for driver updates to your motherboard chipset or the ones to the cam itself. I'll do another pass. I think the firmware on the camera is fine. I actually updated all the firmware for like my accessories yesterday. That's why my sound wasn't working when I started the stream. But I will definitely take a look at my motherboard. I didn't think to do that, so I've not done that. I probably haven't done that since I got the computer. Vulnerable and crit. Damage over time, and then I'll just roll another stat onto it. That seems to be pretty damn good, doesn't it? Damage over time is a bit of a dead stat, but it works for me. Still waiting for good pants. Or like a super good ring.
Blood, eh? Yeah, give it over.
What was that actually? Iron Warrior? Okay, no big deal. How much did I get for this one? 273k cash money.
Luck to you then. Not while I'm in town.
I probably want all stat on that weapon. All stat or dex. Let's see. Willpower is quite low. Dex is super low. I need Dex for that node. I need willpower for that one. Dex for that one. All stat is probably the best roll I could hope for. Ultimate skill damage. Get the fuck out of here. There's strength. No. I'll give it one more go. Okay, no. We're going to be keeping strength on it then. Limitless rage. Ah, fuck. That's going to be a get to upgrade. I think what I might do... I doubt I'm getting too much value out of Limitless Rage at the moment because my Fury is a bit of an issue. I'm just thinking, and I also only have one here. It's not a very good roll. Maybe I'll just throw it on. The new mace is like pretty fucking good. Vulnerable crit. Damage over time is not ideal, but most of my damage is damage over time, so I can hack that. I can accept that. Max roll strength. Okay, I'll put it on there. I think this is worthy. It's worthy of like a mid-roll Limitless Rage. Now let's stick a extra socket on the bad man. What item level was it? 666. Oh shit. Okay. There you go. That's why it's so good. Oh, what a waste of material. That was the wrong mace. Oh, mama. Look at the damage. Okay, beautiful stuff. Let's disenchant that one that I got there. Blammo. That's not bad. Cool. Alright, next dungeon. Oh, a 12? No, thank you. Onyx hold. That's over in... Wait, where is it? Did I not use it? Hang on. Wait, whoa. Oh, it's just taking forever to work. Onyx hold is like... Where is like here? Alright, dungeon, where you at? Well, it's north of me. I know that much. It's up here. What's this? Party must conquer Quara Yesu. I've not done... Well, I'm not in a party. This is the one that's hidden under a teleport. There it is. Aha! Motherfucker, I found you. That always happens. Potions on, that's nice.
I'm not ready yet.
One and a half more levels and I get access to my bold chieftains as well. And then we're talking. Now that's gonna be big damage.
Not ready yet.
See? Good line. Oh shit. The damage that the like Ren does, like when you take into account the amount of Fury Ren costs and the damage it does, it's pretty goddamn impressive. Oh, you son of a bitch. I just got scammed there. Now I've got to do this shit. Just got Frostburn. No, Frostburn's like one of those legendaries. It's just not good. Unique's just not good. Maybe there's some sort of niche build down there, but like, no. I've not seen a single person use it. I actually failed this one. Okay though. I got the kablamo. Yeah. There we go. Do you know any trade websites? I don't know any, bro, except from the official Discord. That is the only thing I'm aware of. I never checked though, to be honest with you. I've never looked into it. Ow. What level is this dungeon, by the way? I forgot to check. 62. The tier 9. So I can do tier 10s up and up now. I will start doing tier 10s then. If I have any. Oh yeah, here we go, big man. Bleed Bill doing something. Well, I think Frostburn, like a lot of them, like, you know, Penitent Greaves, Frostburn, Temerity, those are all cross-class uniques. So they are kind of just like generic uniques that anybody and everybody can use. But like maybe, I'd imagine some of them were probably designed with other classes more in mind than others. But that's kind of why they're so junk, is because they're too like generic. Who's this guy? Any good loot? Just wasting so much of my time waiting for him to blow up and then waiting for the ground to explode after he's finished dying.
Not ready yet.
good mechanic. Really not a fan with things that blow up after death. I think it's an annoying mechanic. It wastes time. It's not particularly difficult to deal with. And for certain classes, like you're not even able to see it, which they said they're fixing. They're fixing that, but I don't know about like the rest of it. Do I want to help them get out of here? They're all just gonna die immediately on like me attempting to help. My guy's just drunk, running around in circles. I don't know why. No, I don't think it's a fun mechanic neither.
Not ready yet.
It's raining zombies, and they're fucked. Oh. If he's in here, is he just immune to my damage? Nope. Indeed. Let's level up Wrath. I'll grab that as well before leaving. Nice! Oh, and Marvel, man, I do see your messages in the mod chat. I just haven't had a chance to read them, by the way. I see them. Alright, straight into the next one, I suppose. We barely got any gear from that one. Let's do some 10s. Feral's Nightmare. These are all 10s. That's a 12. It's kind of sad, like not doing like dungeon grinding, like, you know, Aldius Cave over and over again. It's so much slower, but at the same time, like, you're basically just grinding the same 3 dungeons when you do nightmare dungeons.
I need time to do that.
I've been going to I do shit for ruins, ferals, Onyx Hold, and like Cordragon on repeat. Or at least that's how it feels.
I need time to do that.
Wrath of the Berserker instead of Rupture? You'd have to change a fair bit around. It'd be like a completely different build. Like, the reason... The benefit to using Rupture is because of its interaction with exposed vulnerability. It means that we don't need to run exploit as a glyph. We have access to 100% vulnerability uptime
I must wait.
if we have Rupture. So you'd have to like take that out. Then you'd have to have pressure point. You'd have to have exploit. You'd end up having to change around like actually like half the build, I think. But I've not tested the two side by side. It'd be super hard for me to say. But right now, like this part, like this build feels at this stage pretty damn powerful. Really, like once I can get it to endgame, I can probably draw some closer comparisons to like the endgame builds that I played on my other Whirlwind Barbarian. Sorry, my other endgame Barbarian, who played Hota and Whirlwind. But we're still yet to really flesh it out, because we got to see what we're going to be using instead of exploit. Because even if we're not using the you know, the vulnerability proc from exploit, we still might want the exploit other bonus, the one that gives you like an incredibly large amount of vulnerable damage. We might run Might instead, which is a very good alternative. Why can't I? I can't. Probably dead. Oh, there's a fucking... There's one all the way back here. But then there's also a version of the game that you can... not version of the game. There's also a version of the build that you can play where you have like basically 100% Berserk uptime without Wrath of the Berserker, which is pretty interesting too. So like there could be a middle ground perhaps, where you can have access to the best of both worlds. Again, I'll have to like see what I can do with the boards once I have access. Ow, what the fuck? Once I have access to like more of it, basically.
Not ready yet.
Blow those little fucking idiot mobs up. Yeah, I'm thinking I want to go Hemorrhage. I want to go Hemorrhage, Weapon Master. That's my next two boards. Probably Weapon Master first. No, maybe. Yeah, maybe Weapon Master first. I don't know. Actually, I'm not too sure which one, because if I go Hemorrhage, I think I have to go a Willpower Glyph next. But if I go Weapon Master, I can go, I believe, a Dex or a Strength. Or it might be a Strength. No, if I go Weapon Master, I can go Strength. Which means I can use Might, or I can use Territorial. Which I should probably use Territorial. Honestly, I have like very little...
I'm not ready yet.
I have very little defensive stuff taken from my Paragon tree. What's your thoughts on Blood Feeder for Bleed Whirlwind? Blood Feeder is that the 5% crit to bleeding target one? Is that the one? Just remind me. Sometimes I get the names mixed up in my head. I just need a reminder. A little reminder. And then I believe the bonus is like damage over time to enemies. I probably wouldn't go for Blood Feeder. Reason being, it's entirely possible for a Whirlwind Barbarian to get like 100% crit with like just their gear. So that 5% extra crit is probably, for most people, going to overcap them. If like you're really low on crit, it's definitely an option, but like, you know, like if you think about it, even at level 60, I have a 30% crit base. I then have 9% through No Mercy. So let's just say, for like the sake of easy math, I have 40% crit. And then if you were playing Dire Whirlwind, which you would be, you have 48. So you have 88% crit just from your gear, one talent, and one of your, one of your other things. And it's very possible for you to close down that extra 12% without having to like really try too hard. Slightly better gear. Maybe you get like, extra 2% crit chance against targets from a Paragon node or something like that. I mean, my Barbarian had like 95% crit, and I had horrible rings. I had really low rolled rings. You also get 9 from No Mercy, remember? You're getting 75 plus 9, 84. I mean, if you think that like an extra, like if you do the math on that, if like a 2% increase to your crit is worth more than what that other thing is, then I would go for it. But it sounds to me like you're probably at a point where even more crit is starting to hit, somewhat of a diminishing return. Like, obviously, if you can get to 100, it's fine. but I'm fairly certain that the effect on the Blood Feeder one is like damage over time increase. And despite being a bleed barbarian in a sense, it's only half of your damage. So you're only scaling like half of your damage. Whereas if you did more damage, Violent Whirlwind would do more bleed anyways. So you're kind of like... I think you're kind of scamming yourself out of a DPS increase in 2 places, actually. Because your bleed damage from the sword and the bleed damage from Violent Whirlwind or Vicious Whirlwind, those both scale from your damage, like your weapon's base damage. You're going to try and take Exploit off? How are you going to proc Vulnerability? Are you going to do it through just weak pressure point or whatever it's called? That will probably be clunky as fuck.
Not ready yet.
But Exploit also gives you like... Exploit also gives you that like really big boost of vulnerability damage, which is like one of the best damage modifiers in the game. So you'd be dropping a butt ton of damage.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, I mean to like to maybe put it into like like a context that kind of like highlights just how not perfect but like well, just like not ideal Blood Feeder is. Even I'm not using it. And I'm literally a full bleed build. And I don't have Dire Whirlwind. And I still don't think it's worth it. Oh, my potion's gone.
Not ready yet.
I just stand in his shit. It doesn't really matter, eh? That. There we go. Alright, we got Wrath up on the board there. Let's start leveling it up. What should I replace Fire with in my 2-handed slot? Fire? Dire. If you're playing Whirlwind. Yeah, I always forget it. Hey John, how you doing, mate? I always forget my pot. It's like I was born to forget my pot. I'm gonna quickly grab a drink of water before we get into this next dungeon, BRB. No. Dire, you definitely want. Dire, you want big time. That's gonna be really handy for you. Oh, I'll go through the gear first. Alright, nothing good. Also picked up a blue there. Didn't even notice that. That's right, Glitch. That's what I'm here for, mate. I like it. Like, it helps me, it helps, like, all of us think about the builds, right? We need someone to, like, bounce ideas off of, and I get that. That's, like, why I set the Discord up and stuff. It's part of, my favorite, part of streaming.
Your return honors me.
Man, these skins are bad. I don't know what else to say. They're just shit. Do a 10. I just did an Onyx, didn't I? I kind of want to go Core Dragon. I like that dungeon though. It's not... Excuse me. It's not a bad dungeon. No more XP grinding. Yeah, the only problem is you got no endgame to play either. But as long as you don't mind being like, you know, being able to just like play the game without any direction from the game, then it's not too bad. You know, if you can decide for yourself, hey, I want to do this, and you go do it, it can still be a lot of fun. But yeah, I guess we're still waiting, you know. Still waiting for season 1. Not long now though, 3 weeks maybe. It's around the corner. So close I can almost smell it.
I'm not ready yet.
Uh-huh. Oh, dude. Oh, no. I'd wait for my shouts to come back up, methinks. Screw it, we'll go in. What's the worst that could happen? If I don't get CC'd, we're happy days. See? No problemo. Oh, you motherfucker. I didn't see that. Fast as fuck. Alright, we finish this level off, get the 61, and then we have, we can move on to the next glyph, and we have access to Wrath. I'm interested to see if Wrath is better than On Kill. I have to assume Wrath is better than On Kill, because you can crit multiple, an enemy multiple times before they die, whereas like On Kill, is obviously only as they die.
Not ready yet.
Got him. Looks like we got some elites in here. Destroy the blood boils.
Not ready yet.
Excuse me. And the bleed build-up is insane. Dude, I'd love to hit a fucking target dummy and see what I can get the bleeds up to. I bet I could get it pretty high. I don't know what this is for, but I'm gonna take it.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, right here. Oh, there's fucking loads of them all of a sudden. What we get? Greed? Wow. I wasn't wasting my time or anything. Fucking greed shrine. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Three more? Oh shit. Maybe I should mix in a little bit of dungeon farming, like
I must wait.
with the resets and shit. I don't know. Honestly, like, it'd be way faster. Way faster than this. This isn't just a little bit slower. This is giga slow.
I'm not ready yet.
There's one right here. That's easy.
Not ready yet.
The last one is where exactly? I reckon it's down. I reckon we're going run. Okay, no, maybe I'm right. No, hang on. No. Oh shit. I reckon maybe it is this way. You know what? I'm crazy. I'm gonna go find out. I'm gonna go all the way down this dead end, and it's gonna be there. Yeah. Wait, it wasn't a dead end. I just walked past it earlier. That was cool. Oh, I leveled up too. Well, we'll kill this guy. Or not. He healed to full. You love to see it. I can't hit him. Is there a big difference between Furious and Violent Whirlwind? Or is either fireball? Well, in theory, you get more damage from Violent, right? Oh, I can't remember which one's which, sorry. Like, you get more damage from Furious because it's 40% of its base damage is bleeding damage. Now, I'm not too sure. This is multiplicative increased damage until cancelled. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. That's a good question. Depends when this is being applied. If is it 30 times increased off the base damage? But you're kind of working with two different conditionals here. You know, with this one, you have to spin for 2 seconds before you get the damage increase. But they're both viable, by the way. They're both extremely viable. The Furious Whirlwind, the stipulation is the damage is done over time. So, like, if you get to a point where you're going to, like, with the Mace build, like, you're able to maintain really high uptime on your Whirlwind itself, and you want to be doing a lot of direct damage, this is the one. However, if you need, like, if you want to be doing more, like, hit and run Whirlwind, or maybe Whirlwind where you build up a bunch of damage over time through things like this, and, like, the sword technique, then Furious is better. But it, like they're both like they're both build dependent. If you're using the Mace build, you go Violent. If you're using the sword build, you go Furious. Same with the axe. I think with the axe you use Furious as well. They're both good though. Just one of those things where, like, it seems like a small change. Like, you think, oh, I just changed from Furious to Violent, but you actually then end up having to swap, like, your entire build around. Alright, we stick a Wrath right in there. I'll get the willpower nodes. How do I not have enough point? Oh, I know why. I probably need... I'm 1 point short. Now, where did that point go? There. Alright, so critical strikes generate 3 fury. Next thing I need to go for... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I need 9. That's 2 whole levels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4 levels. 65, I can unlock everything to Warbringer. Nice. What barbarian do you think is the best at the moment for pushing / fast clear? We're kind of on the brink of finding out what's going to be changed. Like, I believe in like 8 or 7, like 7 or 8 hours, we're going to be getting a huge patch, massive patch with lots of balance changes in it, Kiwi. So whatever answer I give you now will probably be wrong in half a day. Oh, these boots are good. Oh, these boots are really good. I'm going to go roll these bad boys. Are you sure it's a patch? The server's going down for maintenance for like 8 hours, 2 days in a row.
While I'm in town.
I'm going to have to assume it is. Don't you do this to me, you son of a bitch. Oh, they're getting expensive. Aha, got it. Mid-rolled. Reasonable, I'll take it. Now let's put eluding on them. Most people are speculating that it is a patch, yeah. However, it might not be. And to answer your question now, okay, I'll cover all bases. To answer the question, Kiwi, we're probably looking for like fast clear is Mace Whirlwind, pushing is Hammer of the Ancients. Right now, like at this very moment in time, that is the best answer, I think. But you will probably, yeah, like I said, you'll probably not be for very long. Very good chance that that will change. These are not triple evaders, but it's a good upgrade still. Yeah, still a very, very good upgrade. I'm glad I checked that. That's a big one. Alright, let's go do another dungeon then. Onyx Hold. Oh, so you do open up to the right place on the map. Yeah, no worries, Kiwi. But hopefully tomorrow or the day after, we're going to be talking about a juicy patch, and we'll see some big differences. That should be a lot of fun. Who knows? Maybe we're playing the new meta right now. Or maybe our class is going to get nerfed right into the fucking concrete and we won't be able to play it at all. Hey, Massacre. How you doing, mate? Good to see you again. 5 a.m. here. We're going to work soon. I'm sleeping 10 p.m. now. Holy shit, dude. You're on a regular sleeping pattern.
I'm not ready.
Have you repurchased Diablo yet? I should probably not skip a big group of enemies. I'll pay for that when I... Game's lagging out. Beautiful. That.
I must wait.
Oh. The extra life minions are like ultra tanky.
I'm not ready yet.
Hello. Fury's staying up quite well. Oh, something was keeping my Fury up then. Gonna kill everything down here. Aha, a ghost. Cool beans. Spooky. You're playing Final Fantasy 16. You know, I really want to play that. It's not on PC though, is it not? Or is it? Is it on PC? Is Final Fantasy 16 on PC? $70. You should have seen yesterday. I think it went up to like 120, man. Crazy stuff. Lots of people in here. And I think I checked on Nightbot as well. Like we have like over 1,000 messages in a day. That was nuts. No wonder I can't keep up with chat, man. Like half the stream I like sat there trying to like figure out if anyone's asked me a question or not. And because I want to try and answer them best I can, but when the chat's moving, I'm like, I got no chance of keeping up. think I got him? Did I get him? Oh, he dead now though. I wish the range on like the barbarian abilities was like just a little more. Just a tiny little more. Upheaval's fine, but everything else feels like claustrophobic as fuck.
I must wait.
Oh no, I'm not helping these guys. They can get fucked. They just die anyways. No. Insta die. Dead. Bye. One auto attack from one little fucking skeleton. They go. They peace out. They give up immediately. How did this guy heal? He was just like full bled. Now he not. Scam. I didn't catch it. Did anyone tell me? Is it out on PC or is it a console only game? I have to have like a whole PS5 just to play one game. Because I love console exclusives. They're my favorite thing ever. Alright, where's this fucking guy then? Come on then. Where are you two, bub? Not a PC announcement for it? Ugh, gross. Well, I guess we won't be playing that anytime soon. Sony are going to want to milk their exclusivity contract. It'll probably be like a 2-year license on it or some shit. Oh, I hate this dungeon. Yeah, I know, but I thought maybe it would be on Steam. Sometimes Steam, you know, is ahead of the curve on that kind of stuff, which is okay. You know, it's good. I guess not. RIP. Alright, let's go through this gear real quick. No, I think I kind of half went through this gear last time, but I made the mistake of not selling what I had looked at. Alright, let's go. Let's sell it all. It all looks like crap to me.
This I can sell.
My money's went down big time. We need to go ahead and restock. Huh? Woolwood Nightmare, Lightning Storm. Does it have to be Lightning Storm? Why? Wait, have I not got the Yelesna TP? Oh, not the Yelesna one. This is like Menestead or something. Oh no, that's Menestead. What the hell is this place called? I don't know. Let's go get the waypoint though. Yeah, that's annoying. Guess, excuse me, I'll have to buy a PlayStation.
Not while I'm in town.
I ain't gonna buy a PlayStation for an exclusive though. The value cost there for me, it's like what, $600 to play a game.
Do that here.
Have to be a pretty fucking good game. It'd have to be a pretty fucking good game. Oh, hello. A little bit of rubber banding.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
Ah, Margrave. This town is called Margrave.
Not while I'm in town.
That's the one. I knew it began with an M. I was like half right. Sort of, in a way, if you think about it. Ah. It seems like the final wave of the... Okay, let's try not to die. The final wave of Twitch drops has started, by the way.
Hey, it's Tuesday now, right? No, it's Monday.
I'm gonna watch Woody you. I'm gonna watch Woody get my drops. Get my mace, get my big sexy barbarian mace, the goodest one. A masker, what are you talking about? Don't be sniffing gasoline before you get behind the wheel of the car, mate. What the fuck are you doing? What am I even here doing again? I'm not supposed to be killing bandits, isn't I? I am fighting the scenery. Ooh, channeling. That sounds like a thunderstorm, yeah. Hey Craig, how you doing, mate? How we doing, bud? Oh, shit. Blammo. Oh, hello, I'll take those. Weak acrobatics, a little bit of a cooldown reduction. Oh my god, my fucking HP. I didn't look at that at all for a second there. You scare me, Masker. You worry me. I don't think that's how cars work, mate. Gasoline goes in the car, not in the human.
Not ready.
Oh, I missed the rupture. That's... Good thing I'm tanky. I just ate that fucking explosion.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, sounds good, mate. With any luck, it's gonna be not too long. Sometimes those companies that like build the PC, they like surprise you and it'll just like turn up a week early or some shit. I got my fingers crossed for you, bud. Alright. Tanky trees, man. Trees are tanky. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fucking cool. Like, yeah, cool. Sweet. Great mechanic. Nice one. Fuck's sake. Well, that shit like that can't happen in the game. You can't have that fucking happen. What if you're on a high tier and that happens? You just get insta-ripped. Like I said, fucking good thing I'm tanky. Jesus Christ. You're always hyped for a new PC? Dude, I'm like a kid in a candy store when I get like a new computer. Or like when I get to build myself one, I spend weeks like just like thumbing through reviews, min-maxing everything. Oh, bruh. Getting it all color coordinated as well. Next level. If only. If only I could buy a new PC. I think I'm a long time off of buying a new one, but we'll get there one day. Razor Paragon. Pretty good roll. Fun. Excuse me.
Not ready yet. Let's wait.
Fresh start. As long as your internet connection isn't dog shite, in which case it can kind of be the opposite, right? You're like, oh my god, I gotta fucking install everything. Trying to install like the terabytes of games that you're gonna be using.
Let's wait. Not ready yet.
Oh no, not the spiders. Anything but the spiders. Wow, I'm like CC'd right next to the chest and it's like blowing up shit. Oh god.
Not ready yet.
Ah. Think I'm okay? Woo! That was spicy. Ah, let's call it a day there. Okay. Oh shit, yeah, dude. Passwords. Yeah, the thing is, no matter how much like you try and prepare on that one, you'll end up like always having that one thing that you just don't log into very often, but is actually very important that you forget. Every single time, man. What's that? Potions? Cultist Refuge. What level can you use the whirlwind set? From any level, really. It just, you have to kind of build it around what you have available to you. But which whirlwind are you talking about specifically? Like maybe if you're talking about like Mace Whirlwind, that's probably like one where you want to wait until you're like a much higher level, honestly. But yeah, it kind of depends. You could play Whirlwind from like quite an early level. Thank you, XP pot. I got you. Cooldown of your evade by 5%. Oh, that's huge. Right, Madnox is confirmed to have everything written down on a piece of paper. Go, 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 go. Let's find it. Let's take it. That's pretty sketchy though, like at the same time, right? If anybody like steals your laptop, all they need to do is take the piece of paper with them. Boom. They are now you. Oh, and my stash? I don't really have a full set of gear in my stash, mate. Like, it's all random stuff, but most of it's level 100. I won't be able to use it for a very long time. Night.
I must wait. Not ready yet.
You got any blood boils? No? Yeah, I suppose there's one problem with the blue ball, right? Like, as I'm running through, bleeding things are moving on. Sometimes it'll pop like a blood blister will pop up behind me. And I'll just be kind of forced to run forward because running backwards is too sketchy. Bye. They're not together in my computer. It's so big they're not going to grab it, mate. It's huge. At least 2 people to carry it. Oh, chonker, mate. Big chonker. This is why like something like having what's it called, like key pass is really good. Like it's kind of like a master key for all of your passwords. So you just like put them all into this like internet plugin. Then you just remember the one password for that, and it will remember all of your passwords for you. Like those are quite good. I don't currently use one, but I've used them in the past and they're quite secure. That's always a recommendation for you guys. Like, that does exist. It's like a password fault. Yeah, it's like a... What's the word? It's like a plugin for your browser. You can use it on, like, most Chromium stuff. Got that on Microsoft Edge. Got it on what now? Come again? Microsoft who? No, I didn't just hear somebody say they used Microsoft Edge. Where is this one? I'm a Netscape enthusiast. What the hell is Netscape? I never even heard of that. Yeah, I use a Windows computer, but I use Opera. What's up here? Ooh, a conduit.
Not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Alright, let's go kill everything else that's around here. Oh shit. Woo! Lots of sacreds. Damn, bag's almost full. What a run. Click down here. Ah, kind of a waste of time. I froze again? Oh, my camera's having a fucking Barney today. Ay, 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 ay. Thank you! My cam froze. Sorry, I didn't catch your first message there. I'm playing a statue again. God damn it. Yeah. My shit's busted, dude. I need to fix that pronto. Cooldown, all stat, total armor. It's max roll cooldown. Item level's really low though. I have a pretty good one. Not gonna lie, my one's gonna be pretty damn hard to replace. Pantaloons. I need some good pantaloons. Those are not it. I have a white necklace? What? I pick up a grey for. Hang on, what's on that? Relentless Berserker. I'm still using a 3-stat chest. It just rolled like really good 3 stats. Oh, double witch water. Okay, guess we're doing that. Yo, Finny, my guy. Thank you, man. Love you. It's the drive-by dono. He's in and he's out like a fucking like the Flash. How you doing, buddy? Did you miss anything? Yeah, I got all 6 of the super rare uniques. Where's this fucking dungeon? Alright. Yeah, thanks, Finny, man. You absolute beast. Long time no see. He was in here the other day. He was in here yesterday, wasn't he? Or the day before? Yeah, how you understand the mace version versus the sword version? Did you get all that? So, the difference being... the mace version, it focuses on direct damage and berserk uptime. So it's much faster and it hits, the direct damage hits are much higher as well. Bleed damage is, it's like a lot easier to build into. So like it's easier to get the gear for it. And it also does like a lot more damage over time. So if you're in longer fights, then you're probably better off with the bleed version. You can also build into like damage reduction from bleeding enemies without having to go into things like berserk ripping. So there is a lot of like things that work with bleeding specifically, like certain stats, certain like Paragon things, and like if you play the mace build, you're forced to use an aspect you probably would otherwise not want to use. The mace build like focuses on stunning the enemy, and then the like sword one also focuses on slowing them. So there's like a difference in the CC type as well. But the long and short version is like for speed farming, like pretty like early end game gear, the mace like excuse me. For like anything but pushing high tiers as a whirlwind barb, I would recommend the mace. And if you're going up, like if you're going into the higher tiers, then I think the sword will be better, because you can build up the damage over time. Like you can work those bleeds up, and it allows you to kind of hit and run with the damage a little bit, like come in, blast them with the whirlwind and the bleed, and run away. Whereas with the mace, if you're not in there, you're not doing any damage. And having things like having the ability to use like hamstring and all the knock-on effects from that are really good. But you can kind of test both. Like you can switch between both of them super easy, because they share a lot of like the same aspects and stuff like that. So I mean, I went both. I played both. All right. Okay. Yeah, I would encourage you to try both. Like honestly, you could hear me explain it 10 times better than I just did, and you probably still would be not as good as giving it a try. The talent show. I was thinking about it then, Min. Actually, that's why I didn't go in. That's why I didn't start the dungeon right away. How did you know? I'm not tired. It's just that fucking weird yawning shit I do again. Oh. There's a champion in here and I can't see it. Alright, well, guess I'm alright. But yeah, I love coffee. Oh, I love working up big bleeds. Like this build is really addictive, just trying to see like how big a bleed tick you can get on an enemy. Like so far I've managed to get like bleed ticks up to like as high as 50k per tick. If like I sit there and blast, it's funny as hell. We're not far away from Bold Chieftains now, everybody. It's almost time for the chieftain.
I'm not ready yet.
Snake missed. Rip. Oh, just blast these falls down. Hey, Jalim. Hello. You don't get that, but the shouts are so good. How are you keeping your fury up? What's this? What have you used to keep fury up? We just like legit using basic attack. Be careful, hate snakes, man. These guys are fucking dangerous. It looks like an elite. Oh, there's like a pair of elites. Oh yeah. You're gonna start shitting and run away. Get back here.
Not ready yet.
You're using Death Blow. Ooh, okay. Is that working out okay? Like on bosses and like harder packs of enemies? Or you just like dumpstering the enemies in one shot so it doesn't matter. Okay, you don't need Fury if they're dead. Well, speaking of Fury, I'm completely out. Take that, thank you very much. I missed an eye? Where is it to?
Not ready yet.
Well, this thing is tanky. What the fuck? I'm attacking the wrong thing. Uh-oh. Wow, this is mayhem.
Not ready yet.
Alright. Well, that was fun. Jesus Christ. I'll take the diary. Set up. I need some 40. Yeah, it's pretty decent with rank and consistently have uptime on Death Blow. Oh, cause like, yeah, I suppose like Rent, like you can get Rent to a point where it's actually like self-sustaining, which is pretty neat. I'm looking forward to getting there myself. One day. I just completely whiffed my rotation, by the way, lads. So this is going to be a disgustingly slow fight. Oh, I'm just getting chain stunned by the eyeballs. Alright. What's Fury? Who needs that? Rupture just hitting in the wrong direction. That's always good too. Rupture's like... I was aiming at the boss and it ruptured the enemy behind me. Whoa. What's going on there? 90% optimized level 100 Hota in PvP. It's troll. Well, you just one-tapping people. Blam. Let's go through this gear. Smiting. You have a 60% increase in injured enemies. Smiting is useful, so keep a hold of smiting for damage over time. Whirlwind. I'm getting so many grasping whirlwind. I remember like grinding for grasping whirlwind, just it took the longest time. I couldn't get it. Damage reduction, counter offensive. That's actually like not bad. But I'm just gonna set it to defender because it's not what I want.
Yeah, give it over.
Yep, give it over.
Enjoy the swamp.
Ah, this is... Oh wait, no, am I dumb? I think so. Okie dokie, Arachoki. Right, I'm gonna go put the kettle on, boys. I'm gonna have a coffee. Everyone take a quick, quick coffee break. Quick super duper coffee break. You know, let's do that right now. And don't forget to head over to Kick. Yeah, I think you might need to make an account to follow my my profile over there. Here's the link. We're going to be doing like the last 2 to 3 hours of this stream on Kick. Thanks for waiting, boys. Appreciate it. Bit dark today. It's a bit miserable here in South Korea. Yeah. It's like in the summer here, it's kind of like when the rain season comes in, and when it rains, my fucking lord. It's like a typhoon. Yeah, I live in Seoul, South Korea. I love it here, by the way. It's an awesome place to be.
Not
And go
what I
again.
can tell.
Yeah, I really like it here. It's isn't it like 10 times 3 plus 15? 45%. That's how I read it. Oh, you're planning to move to Thailand? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Winky face. We're gonna be living in a condo in Pattaya, are we? Living our best life. Yeah, I'm pretty like Jalim. I've not used it, but I read it as 45%. To me, that's what it makes sense. Your dad lives in Riyadh, got family there. Okay, I'm only putting your leg. You know the stereotype. Hey, Sir Bane. How you doing, buddy? Why not? Why not? While in Thailand. I mean, it'd be like going to Rome and not having pizza or whatever's famous in Rome. I don't know. Spaghetti? I don't know. Is pizza's Italy? No, is pizza Spain? Which one's which? Wait, where does pizza come from? Italy, not Spain, right? Ah, fuck, I don't know, boys. You know what? I'm just gonna say I'm more Asian when it comes to my geography than I am European. Italy. Where's Rome? Where's Rome again? I forgot. Is that also in Italy? If somebody tells me Rome is just its own country, I'm going to be really upset. Pizza is from Spain? Wait, I thought pizza is Italian. Ah, man, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm just an indictment on the British school system. It's not my fault. It was how I was raised. Okay, boys? Like, can we just... Yeah, it's not that I'm stupid. It's just that the British education system is not very, very good. The Vatican is its own country. I knew there was something weird like that going on. But yeah, I mean, I lived in Thailand for 6 months. Maybe, no, more like it closer to a year, actually. Maybe like closer to a year, maybe like 8-10 months. And I actually lived, for the most part, I spent some time in Bangkok, but I did actually live for the most time in Pattaya. It's like it's very easy to live in Pattaya because it's very westernized. As far as the Southeast Asian country goes, city goes. So it's like most people will speak English. Most of the signs and stuff are in English. It's very easy to sort of transition to life in Pattaya. But it is also just basically one gigantic red light district. So you kind of move there with the understanding that that is the case. But you know, at the same time, like I really did like I really did like life in Pattaya. It was very relaxed. Everything was like breezy. Shit was like so cheap. You didn't really have to ever worry about anything like that. You know, you could like go out for a meal, go out for a drink every day. It cost you pennies compared to anywhere else in the world. I love that. The gyms, yeah, surprisingly, like gyms, like the gyms in Pattaya were the best gyms I've like ever been to in my life. Highly recommend Muscle Factory, like in Pattaya. I can't remember what soy it's on, but like that was a fucking incredible gym. And it was really cool because it was like fucking, there's like actual famous bodybuilders and shit in there. You'd like see them on YouTube or you'd see them on like Instagram and then they'd be in the gym. Because a lot of them are in Pattaya apparently. Like loads of them. I need my shouts. I need some fury. I need something. This is not looking good. But it's just such a well-equipped gym, and it's like got a really, it's like a vibe that I think you could only find in like Thailand. I loved it there. I thought it was great. The only problem with living in Thailand is like, like both me and my partner were foreigners, so it's very hard to sustain a living there when you're not working. You know what I mean? Oh, the fucking cam, bro. It's on a right hissy fit today. Is it because I was You know, is it because I have this thing on top of it? It's a little hot. It's a little warm. You don't like Bangkok? Really? I love how I've started like a debate on where pizza comes from. Like the fucking... I've started a war. But like... I like Bangkok. I think Bangkok can be pretty good as long as like... I don't know. Again, I think like it's very area dependent, right? But again, I had a pretty good time in Bangkok when I was there. Like I did obviously, I got pretty sick, or I get tired of this in any country in which like I'm an obvious foreigner in. I don't like being hassled. I don't like people hassling me or trying to get me to buy stuff or get me to come into their shop. I don't like that at all. I'm a very personal space orientated person. But besides that, like, you know, oh my god. I can get along with like third world country like cities like Bangkok. They're not, yeah, sure there's no pavements to walk on. You just gotta kind of walk in the road, and there's no such thing as traffic laws. But I don't know, I went to like all the markets, you know, the floating markets, the night markets, you know, the clothing stuff. I had a good time. I messed my rotation up again. That was probably one of the coolest things about it, was all the food markets, the clothes markets, night markets, floating markets. I just did all that. The shopping malls, restaurants, you know. I felt like I used to go like walking down like these random like parts of the city, and I'd find like these like shoe stores, just a shoe store randomly in the middle of fucking nowhere. It'd be like the only shop on the street, and it'd be just selling like the most interesting things you just never seen before. I thought that was cool, personally. Lightning storm. I have strong feelings about lightning storm. Those feelings are that it's shit. What was it? The thing on top of my camera, Marvel? It's like the camera cap, like the privacy cap. It came with one of those. They also have full moon parties. That's true. For my money, I get 5 5 times back is insane. You live in Denmark and everything is expensive. I guess maybe it depends where you're comparing it to as well. Like for me, I lived in the UK. It's not exactly known for its like clean streets and like beautiful people. But I don't know. Like there's a lot of appeal to Thailand. I think it's on the whole it's a nice country as long as you go there with an open mind. Like it's very easy to see things through a first world Western lens, and you know things like the just ridiculous in your face like sex industry there. It's wild. Like it almost feels unreal. Like you just have like roads filled to the tippy top with prostitutes. It's fucking wild. They'll just be stood in the street like screaming at you and grabbing at you, trying to get you to come into the fucking like wherever it is that they're working. And that will be like right next to like something like family orientated. So I went to like they have like these shopping malls in Thailand called like Central Plaza, and like right next to one, this is the central one in Bangkok. This is like the biggest like shopping, like general shopping mall, not like Gucci and Louis Vuitton, but like literally if you walk out the main door on the opposite side of the road, there'd be like 100 prostitutes in the street. And there'd be like kids eating their like fucking Shake Shack burger, just like in there, all these prozzies. It's just like, what the fuck? Dude, this doesn't make any sense. This place is crazy. But man, I like some of the best food I had was in Thailand, like the restaurants. Because a lot of international people come out and like open businesses there and stuff like that. It's like there was a German food restaurant run by a German couple in Pad Thai, I think. And I went there and had like a bunch of the like smoked meats and like different types of German food I never had before. I loved it. That was a great experience. Though it was quite weird seeing like Thai waitresses dressed up in lederhosen. Like that was weird. It was like a clash of the worlds. But if anyone here hasn't been, I would still recommend it. Oh, it sounds like we have a butcher. Timing on this. The damage I'm doing to him passively is pretty impressive. I think this will probably kill him. There we go. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I love the food markets. Night markets as well are good. Like, there's like some of the best like indie clothing and like retro clothing and stuff like that I've ever seen is in Thailand. The clothing markets there, they just like sell such a wide variety of stuff you've never seen before. It's like very easy to pick up like really unique clothing. And as much as like you might assume it'd just be like tat, you know, it'd just be rubbish, it'd be like garbage clothing, you find some like really fucking good stuff there. Consumerism, I mean, it's what I enjoy, right? If you want to go there for beautiful beaches, nature and all that kind of stuff, it's absolutely there. Because it's the country's not as like modernized as the rest of the world, right? So there are very large portions of it that are like completely untouched by humans, like forests, coastal areas, and all that kind of stuff. However, what I enjoy is like the city life. So I talk about it through that lens. I talk about it from that perspective. I've not I've not been to every single part of Thailand and done every single like Thai specific thing. That'd be impossible. Yeah, one of my favorite meals was Hayanese chicken from like this food cart from up the street. It costs like literally $2, and I got like an entire chicken crown plus like a kilogram of rice. It was so much I could like scarcely eat the whole thing even if I was hungry. And it cost me $2, and it tastes fucking divine, man. And don't even get me started on Thai tea. I would drink Thai tea like 6 or 7 times a day, and I know it's a gimmick, but ooh, mama. That shit, I was addicted. I actually go back to Thailand once every like maybe once or twice a year just for like a week or something. I kind of alternate. I stay mainly around Bangkok and just go on a little bit of a food tour. Chai tea is fantastic. I do like chai tea as well. It wasn't as common though. Like chai tea, is chai tea and Thai tea the same? No, they're not, are they? They're completely different. Chai tea, is that like, that's like a more like a Central Asian tea, right? I don't want to. I'm probably gonna be bad at guessing, but like chai is like an Indian recipe. 149k ticks of bleed, more than me. Wait, where did you get an ad there, Marvel? Was that on my stream, mate? Oh shit! I must be this stream must be somewhat monetized. It's a surprise. For now. Excuse me. Oh no! I got the hiccups. No, but at the risk of sounding biased, South Korea has been like my favorite place ever. Like Seoul has been the best city I've ever been in. And I've lived in a few, not a lot, but I've lived in like 5 or 6 major cities in my life. My recent life actually, like for like around about at least a year to 2 years apart. And by far the winner is Seoul. Like I can't rate the place highly enough. Like living in South Korea as a foreigner is not without its complications. However, I actually used to live a 5-minute walk away from the Dublin factory. I used to live right next to it, like near one of the bridge. Like there's actually, I think I lived 1 bridge down from the Guinness factory, along the Liffey. I used to live there. I fucking hated Dublin. Sorry to any Irish people in chat, but Dublin is a hideous city. Holy fuck. It's like literally the crackhead capital of the world. I lived there for like 2 years, never again. I don't think I'll ever go back to visit. Why do I travel? I guess because I never traveled as a child. I just decided to basically not have like, I don't know, like a set living arrangement. If an opportunity popped up, I would often just take it. I'm very much like a yes person. If I see like a good opportunity, I will jump at the chance, or at least I would. I did during my 20s. Now maybe I like Korea. I probably wouldn't move now for no reason. But I would say Dublin is nice for visiting, but living there was the worst experience I've ever had. Like, you're just trying to go to the supermarket and you'd have like every homeless person and every crackhead on the street like I wouldn't say like begging for money. They would hassle you for money. They like wouldn't fucking leave you alone. They would follow you the entire length of the street saying like guilt tripping you or even like being aggressive. They say, I know you've got money. You go into the shop. Why can't you just give me €5? Why can't you just give me a beer? Like give me some of the food out of your bag. Like why wouldn't you give it to me? Like they'll fucking, oh man. That and to be fair, like my entire complaint is centered around that, but holy it was heinous. The fucking city was infested with homeless people. You couldn't go anywhere without it. And it's not just homeless people. They were smackheads. The purest breed. They were level 100 smackheads. They're full spec'd out Paragon board in thievery, begging, drinking cheap alcohol, and taking drugs. But I definitely recommend visiting Ireland, like especially if you do like the grand tour of the Kerry Ring. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. And Valencia Island, which doesn't sound Irish but is a place in Southern Ireland, probably one of the prettiest places I've been ever. Extremely pretty. The Kerry Ring in itself is like it's like almost like a horseshoe drive around the southern, around the coast, the southern part of it's not totally, but it includes a lot of it. But if you drive along the coast around Southern Ireland, fucking, you can see some truly beautiful stuff. It's amazing. But like a lot of the cities in Ireland, they have a lot of problems. Like Limerick, for example. Limerick is called Stab City. Stab is in STAB. Because the knife crime rates are like astronomical, and people they're always getting stabbed over silly shit. There was a joke about somebody. It wasn't a joke, but it was just like people asked how bad Limerick was, and people tell you the story about like how a guy got stabbed over the last steak in a Lidl, and a Lidl is like a cost-effective supermarket. If you don't have it in your country, it's like a cheap supermarket, like really affordable budget supermarket. And someone got stabbed in the car park of one because he bought the last steak and somebody wanted it, so they stabbed him for it. I just sold the weapon I wanted to disenchant and went right flying past it. I'm such a dick. Never mind. Is what it is. Hey, I'm from Cornwall, Jalim. You watch your fucking mouth. You watch your mouth there, boy. Am I doing 10s or 11s? 11s. You had a homeless guy in Montreal Metro ask you to open a bottle. He kept his Coke in because he didn't somehow have the motion to control it. Nice. I bet you love doing that, Min. Opening... did he ask you to pour it into his mouth?
Not while I'm in town.
I would straight up not want to deal with that. I've been seeing a lot of memes of like is it Toronto? Or like Canada apparently is getting pretty bad.
I need more time.
I don't know if it's like just a joke, but apparently I hear like the major cities in Canada are getting like pretty bad, like for like homeless and like druggies on the streets and shit. Is that true? I mean, from your perspective, Min, I know you live in the countryside, but or have we got any Canadians in chat? Is it going downhill for you boys? Are the streets ablaze with war? To be fair, that sounds more like Paris. I feel like anytime you talk to anyone who's like lived in any city, they don't like it. That's why I'm so happy I enjoy living in Seoul. I feel like maybe the only issue with like living in South Korea is it's like relatively difficult, I would say, on the international stage to live here as a foreigner. And the proof of that is in the pudding. If you just look at the the amount of foreign nationals, like people who live here permanently, it's like 0.5% of the population. So it's extraordinarily homogenous here. And there's a lot of hurdles to jump through if you want to live here. Like even marriage isn't particularly easy. You could be married to a Korean and still not be able to live here. Not sure about the rest of Canada, but we do have quite a bit of homeless problem here in the metropolis area. A few more years here and I'm out. Fuck this place. Well, I think like Northern Europe, right? Is probably one of the better places to live by a lot of metrics, no? I mean, if you had to pick where you live now and like, say for example, London. Man, these fucking windy bastards. Like, I wouldn't live in London even if I was paid to live in London. I'm an ice cube. The way they run things? Oh, I'm probably still a little bit young of mind for that kind of talk. What's shooting these? With one of the highest taxes? Easy, just don't earn money. I can teach you. There's a lot of people on benefit there. I'd imagine so, depending on what part of London you go to. Obviously, like London has like a very like broad range of like class of people. Like you basically can go from the super poor to the super rich, more so in London than I think anywhere else in the UK. But like, it's just an incredibly violent city. Like from a crime rate point of view, it's like it's like the third most dangerous city in the world. Like you're much more likely to be subject to like some sort of violent crime living in London. And now I know, like obviously, like the geography of it, probably like London as a whole is really bad, but like certain parts of London are obviously like excellent, especially like in the Greater London area because it's like such a large place. You can live in some like really nice areas, but then obviously you're looking at like that's like millionaire status. But then you go into like, you know, you go into like central London on a day out or whatever, then I mean you're right where the crime is. And I don't like that. Like I'm very much of like a shut-in, so that kind of stuff bothers me more than it probably should do, but you know, it is what it is. You need bread on the table? Sell the table. Just have bread. Problem solved, man. I told you I'm an expert. Like that in every large city. Statistically speaking, London, no, like not every city is in the top 3 most dangerous cities, man. What I'm saying is London is statistically one of the most dangerous cities to live in. Like first world country cities to live in. Oh no, sorry, not Min. Sorry, that was Marvel. Sorry, I just saw the blue name. Marvel, sorry. No, not Min. Sorry, Min. Like if you Google most dangerous cities to live in, practically any resource you can come across will have London in the top 5. Most of them will have it like either like between 1 or 3. Like it's not just an anecdotal opinion. Min max. You're like, well, he's asking for me, but who the fuck is this max guy? Like, strangely enough, it's like Paris and London are like two of the most like crime-riddled cities in the world.
I must.
But like, I feel like for me, I never saw Paris as that bad. And then also, I'd imagine for a lot of like non-Brits, they probably don't think of London as that bad. They're like, oh, Harry Potter, football, crumpets, tea and biscuits, and then like it's actually just rampant knife crime. So I think people are kind of catching on now because there's a lot of jokes about being in the UK and getting stabbed. Move to Denmark is pretty chill. Dude, come to South Korea. South Korea, Seoul is like one of the safest cities in the world to live. Like, it's so safe here. It's unbelievably safe here. Like, I shit you not, right? I have a few anecdotes here. So the first one's funnier, so I will tell this one. I remember like in my first like couple of weeks here, I was out on the piss in like one of the poorer areas of Seoul called Uljido-samga. Right? It's not a super high-end area. It's cheap, it's effective. Like, you just go there to get fucking smashed. And there was like businessmen like in their suits with their briefcases and like their expensive watches, fucking passed the fuck out in the middle of the street and like in alleyways and stuff, just lying on the floor unconscious. And they hadn't been robbed. Nobody had lifted their watch. No one had stole their wallet. Their phone, like half the time, there's like their phone would just be in their hand and they'd be unconscious, like sitting on the bus stop. Like if you did that in England, you'd wake up with fucking naked. Your shoes, everything would be gone. Like they wouldn't have left nothing. Japan is very similar in crime rate. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Very good. It's a very good parallel to draw. They are like very samey. But like, I know it's like, obviously this is bad, but they'll like literally be even, they'll be like literally like fucking, and this is bad, right? There is kind of an issue with like, I would say like one of the most common crimes is like any like a sexual crime here. Like that's probably the most prevalent. But like even women, like young girls, will be like passed out in the fucking street, and nobody will like hassle them. Nobody will do anything to them. Obviously, I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but I'm saying that I've literally seen like what looked to be like a college girl unconscious in the staircase of a building. Like she was just there. Passed the fuck out on the staircase, drunk as a motherfucker. I was coming down from it, so it's like 3 a.m. I'd been at the PC Bung, like a gaming cafe all night, and as I was walking down the stairs, because it was like on the 3rd floor, there was just a girl in this public stairway, unconscious. She was like fucking, she was like Patrick Star, mate. She stood like, and it's fucking completely gone. And then luckily some people came that looked like they're like a group of her friends were like, here she is. We found her. Oh, dude. Imagine being that drunk, dude. But like, even for me, I've never once felt unsafe in this city. Never. No matter where I've gone or at what time. And I used to just wander around the streets until like 3 a.m. like exploring the city. Because like Seoul at night is like so pretty. All the neon lights, you know, written in, you know, fucking Korean and stuff like that. The adverts, the backdrop of the mountains and everything. It's a really beautiful place to walk around at night. I actually specifically love walking around Seoul at nighttime in the rain. I love that shit. I love that shit, dude. Like when you're in a really built up city and like there's enough rain on the floor that it reflects all of the lights and it's nighttime, so you kind of get like a mirror image of the city. Oh, dude. As somebody who grew up in the countryside, that is just like awe-inspiring. I fucking love it. I can't help myself. Like when it rains in Seoul, I always go out for like a big walk. Huge fucking walk. I might go tonight if it rains. Love the way it looks. Let's go through this gear then, have a little look at what we got. Did we get anything good? What do you reckon? I'm going to go with no. We checked the maces because we need maces. One-handed swords. Gloves I'm pretty good on. I think boots I've probably max rolled on. Rings are a shit fest, so definitely need... Excuse me, a replacement there, but... Crit damage, crit chance, max life, but it's a really low roll. So I could do with really improving that. This is an eluding. It's a min roll eluding, so I'll take it.
Let it steal, but when words feel. This will do nicely.
Hopefully I don't accidentally sell the thing I'm looking to keep this time, eh? Postcode wars are getting out of hand. You and my... Man's murking his ops. The whole, like, roadman scene or whatever it is in London. Like, that is, like, so prevalent on the internet. I don't know how bad it actually is, but... like, you know, like, the whole... Postcode wars. Where are you from, fam? Kind of stuff. I see that on social media so much. Like, social media is only a snapshot of an area, but like there's just like literally an infinite amount of videos you could watch about how bad London is. People running around in fucking public parks with machetes trying to chop each other up and shit. Wild stuff. This is the dungeon I just did, right? I'll just do it again. What level do I plan to face? Ilias? 68. $170k ticks? Damn. Damn. Yeah, London's fucking nuts. That's why I keep telling people I wouldn't live there if people paid me. I wouldn't even consider it. If the housing was free and I was getting paid a salary for living in London, I wouldn't consider it. Be like, nope, that's okay. No thanks. Where do I live, Borak? I live in Seoul, mate. South Korea, Seoul. And don't get me wrong, by the way, guys. Like, I know there's more dangerous places to live in the world. Like, I'm not fucking... It's like I'm not living in Ukraine at the moment, am I? I'm talking like a regular like working person's salary. If I was getting to get paid like $1 million a year to live in London, as long as it wasn't like the East End, probably not too bad. But it would have to be a considerable amount of money because I would not enjoy a single moment of it. So yeah, I mean, again, you know, there are worse places to live, and I just kind of want to put that out there. I get it. Still living in a first world country or being a first world citizen is put me like in the top like fucking 50% of the world right away. Enough money that I can get like one of those, you know in the Purge where you can get like those house security systems that like lock down your house. Or like, actually, no, even better. like I Am Legend, where he has like the full automated like house defense system. I need that. Like, I literally want my house to be zombie-proof. Oh, son of a bitch. You're living in London. One of the best things about London is you can go out every single day and there will be a new place to visit until you die. I mean, London's huge, right? But, again, that's definitely something I think you could get from every city. And again, I don't mean to like bash on like London, because like London's like, again, it's one of the most like populated populated cities in the world, and it's like it's only really like a very small percentage of them that kind of make it a place that I wouldn't want to live. Like I do go to London a fair bit, and I meet a lot of people there, and I've not had any problems personally. I've been to London like maybe like 5 or 6 times in my life. Gone up there for like Comic Con, stuff like that. And every time it's been absolutely fine. Except from any time I've had to use the tube. There's always like been some sort of fucking drama on the tube. Try to do that in Newcastle. Well, London's a capital city. Newcastle is just, you know, just a regular city, you know? Like you try and explore all of Seoul in a year. Yeah, but you won't. Or Tokyo. Tokyo, oh god. Tokyo is unreal. Like, Tokyo is so big. At the XL, yeah, MCM. I went to that for like 5 years. So I've been to, I've been to London. And I've stayed in different areas around MCM and all that. Like, it's not like I've not been. I've never personally had a bad experience. I just still wouldn't live there. I've watched enough British TV, British news. I'll stay in Cornwall, thank you very much. Or South Korea. Everyone in Cornwall's an old person. I ain't got nothing to worry about. I just take their walking stick away from them if they start on me. And that's it. Problem solved. Threat neutralized. You were there once and got yourself frostborn? That's sick. I think I only ever bought like anime and manga when I was there, to be honest. I never bought like a collectible. Like not like that. T-shirts, anime, manga. Typically I went there for like the panels, like if there was a game releasing or if there was like voice actors or actors there, I went for that kind of stuff. And it was good fun most time. Like I liked MCM. Obviously it's like it's busy and it's expensive, but it's still good fun. I think it was the first time I ever ate like a Twinkie. Was it MCM? The first time I ever had bubble tea or ramen was at MCM. But I mean, it was Comic Con ramen, so you know. How expensive is it where I live? Korea is a bit of an odd one. So like buying a house in Korea is practically out of anybody's realistic expectations. I think like houses in like an apartment, a small apartment in Korea South Korea, Seoul, starts at like $1 million. However, renting is quite a bit cheaper than that. You can probably rent like an apartment, like my apartment, for example, is like $600 a month. That doesn't include like utility bills. So that is central Seoul though. I live like right in the middle of the city in a fairly modern apartment, but it's a 1-room apartment, so it's not very big. Oh man, you have no idea. Like that's the starting price. Housing here, the average is like 2 million. The reason being, there's kind of like just an absolute huge amount of inflation on buildings here. I think South Korea, they don't have like any laws that stop from foreign investment. So basically, this is secondhand knowledge, but basically like China just bought like shit tons of the real estate here and like drove the price to the moon. That's what I've been told by Korean people that I know. It could be some bias. You know what I mean? It could not necessarily be true, but that's the information I have. When did I move here? Originally like 4 years ago, but I lived in Thailand for a year. So I kind of like, you know, split it up a little bit. Let's go through this and sell this because this is practically a full bag. Never get any good stuff. Encroaching Wrath. Oh, somebody asked me about this earlier. After you spend 100 fuel, your next weapon mastery skill deals double damage. Could be good, couldn't it? You could have like a Rupture just absolutely explode. But then again, Rupture's damage is based on the remaining bleed. So it would be only affecting the bleed part of it. So it probably wouldn't work very well. Assuming that's how it works. Life, damage reduction. Not very good types of damage reduction though, are they? I stayed in Pattaya mostly. I did stay in Bangkok for a little while too.
Well struck.
Before anybody starts making jokes, I live with my girlfriend, okay? I wasn't a bachelor. I wasn't a Pattaya bachelor. Hey Nicholas, been watching for the past couple of days. Hey, no worries, man. I appreciate you saying so. Got another guy coming out soon. This build that I'm playing here, this guy's coming out tonight. That's right, Triceria. Like, for example, to live in Korea, I needed to have $10,000 in the bank. A lot of countries have this. This is quite normal. But yeah, I mean, I worked like my entire life. I worked since I was 16. So, you know, and I worked a lot of shit jobs, mate. I worked a lot of shit jobs. And I'm 30 now for context. So I put in a good bit of work, and you know, I got myself to Dublin, I got myself to Thailand, I got myself to South Korea. A 16's not young for some of you, but it was young for me. I lived by myself when I was 16 too. Got kicked out. You know, go fend for yourself. Okay. Whispering Pines, Crusaders Cathedral. Guess we'll just go do this one. I'll go up a level on this next dungeon, and then I can put Bold Chieftains on that good necklace, good ring that I have. You're from Edinburgh, Scotland. Only 23? Well, to be fair, mate, I didn't really start until like I was like 26. And yeah, to be fair, like it's crazy how much you can do in like a year. So you'll get there, bud. Like if you set it for yourself as a goal, like even if it's just floating around, like if you have it in your mind, I feel like it's one of those things where you'll slowly work toward it. But I would highly recommend like leaving wherever you're from. If you've not traveled, like bro, the amount I grew and like matured from traveling is insane. Like it's actually unreal. Like if you guys were watching the stream like 5 years ago, obviously I'm 5 years younger, but man, I don't think any of you would have put up with it for more than a second. Can try that. Hang on a minute. Oh. Try that death aspect with Death Blow and take out Warcry. I like Warcry because I use Echoing Fury and I don't have enough. I don't have enough. I don't have enough Fury regen yet. Here's your first rat, son. Now go take some money from other people. I didn't even get a rat, mate. I had a cat. It's on my Discord. Yeah, it's on my Discord, John. If you type !Discord, then if you go to the Diablo 4 channel in the Discord, this bleed build, the written version, is already up. The video explaining it is coming on a little later tonight, like maybe in about 6 hours, I think. And that kind of goes into all the like the theory crafting behind it. So if you want to understand why I built it that way on top of like following the build, which I obviously very highly recommend, then keep an eye out for that video. And welcome to the channel, mate. Okay, okay. Dude, leveling is so fucking slow. Like, holy moly. I feel like I need to go do a dungeon grind. I have a funny feeling. This is very clearly why a lot of people are complaining about the end game. Like, if you're doing nightmare dungeons, which is exactly what it feels like the game wants you to do, fuck me, dude. You're just not leveling. It's stupid. Like, how long have we been live? 3-4 hours, and I've done 2.5 levels. Well, almost 3 levels. Almost 3 levels. Doing like a level an hour. This is ridiculous. And my clear time of the dungeons is pretty good, but it's all the walking, the lack of enemies in some of these ones. My god. Live 4 hours. Oh, that's disgusting. I think what we'll need to do, we might actually just need to do some dungeon spamming in order to like not take until next year to get to level 100. Like, you know what I mean by dungeon spamming, right? Like, this is dungeon spamming too, but like actual dungeon spamming, real dungeon spamming. Deadman's Dredge. Nah, probably Caves of Aldir. Caves of Aldir is my personal favorite. Blind Burrows is a very good alternative, though. But I personally prefer Caves of Aldir. It's for me like the best gold per hour, best XP per hour. The spiders can be a little bit dangerous or a little bit frustrating. And my biggest concern with the spiders is all the rooting and shit like that. Like you're seeing now. These fucking things. They just don't give you a break. Oh, I'm out of here. But yeah. They should give XP. I say it every day, but them motherfuckers should give you XP. If you go Aldous Keep not know it, you'll get so much more XP. I'm sure you know it, but just wanted to let you know. I know, bro. I made a video on it, mate. I was like... it's like... It's so much more XP. It's like not even comparable. Like this is... If you're talking about like leveling, this isn't even leveling, mate. This is just AFKing. Woo! Hey, got them with the level up. You know what? I'm just going to go put Bold Chieftains on my gear now. I might as well, right? Just go stick it on the gear. But for Blind, I thought they were Poison 1. They are Poison 1, right? They still root? Oh, no, I don't think they do. I think you're right. I still find that dungeon scary, though. Oh, I haven't got the aspect. It's in the bank. Let me go get it. But like, yeah, if I was doing Caves of Ordeer, I'd probably be like level 65 instead of 62. But we did that quite a lot with the first barbarian, and I'm sure you guys don't want to see me do that again. So I'm kind of steering clear of it, you know. I have a bold chieftains at 66 and at 100, so I have a couple. I think there's probably even one or two here. 85. There's a lot of powerful gear in my bank here, like this level 100 weapon. These level 100, 100, 100. I was such a fool for selling my stuff. This mace is extremely good. Vulnerable crit core close. It's a lot of damage. There's no main stat on it, but that is a big boy for damage. Level 77. 100, 100, 100. Definitely won't be using too much of that stuff. But do you reckon the build you're going now is going to deal more damage than Hota? Too early to say, honestly. I know I wish I could give you a good answer, but we don't know what the change to Hota is actually going to do. Safe crit. You know, we're not 100% sure how much of a nerf it's going to be. Really, we need a wait and see on that one. But right now, probably not. No. Maybe single target. A Rend Rupture build could potentially match. Completely whiffed my shouts there, but you know, it is what it is. Ooh-wee.
I must wait.
And you gotta let those like fucking bomb guys so close to you to be able to do damage to them. Ooh, motherfucking scary!
Not ready yet.
Excuse me. Yeah, you're gonna make me go all the way around. Cool. Is the patch notes coming out today? There's a very big maintenance downtime coming today and tomorrow. So I think perhaps they're gonna prep for the patch today, and then they'll probably release it tomorrow. If everyone's predictions are right, but it might not actually even be today. But if they're putting the data in today, people are just going to data mine it anyway. So, you know, we'll probably find out today. Yeah. Hey, Drew. I prefer Rend or Whirlwind. I prefer Whirlwind. Much more like, it's much more easy to use, and it just feels more satisfying. Personally, I've always enjoyed Whirlwind, though. I'm massive biased, by the way, mate. Massive biased. I completely whiffed my rotation. I gotta get out of the habit of using my shouts before Rupture, because Rupture has like a 1 second cast time. So you shouldn't be doing it until, like, you should probably shout as your Rupture animation is finishing. Not before. There's a Frostburn. Oh, you son of a bitch. There's always 1 XP. How do they manage that? Could my current build take out Uber Lilith? I'd like to think it could, but I have no idea. I have no benchmark to actually like compare my build against. I'm still leveling. Still like so far away. But like the better question is, could I kill Uber Lilith? And you know, judging by my dead level 100 barbarian, my answer is no. I can't kill her yet. But I know somebody has killed her with the Rend Rupture. With a, well, I say the because like it's just random Rupture, right? But somebody has killed her with Rend and Rupture. Absolutely. My variation of the build is probably very similar to someone else's. The build variety in the game is not very deep. So if someone has killed her with Rend and Rupture on their build, on their bars, it's probably practically the same build. Just an unfortunate reality of the game as somebody who like builds as it were. Can Whirlwind do it? Whirlwind was the first spec to do it, interestingly. But yeah, it could. It's definitely, now that it got like giga nerfed and the bugs were fixed, it would have a pretty hard time. But it'd be a lot more possible with the other two builds. They just have better single target DPS. But yeah, I mean, you absolutely could do it with Whirlwind. It's like, man, you would have to be so geared. Lilith, she's an animal, mate. Everything she does one-shots you. It doesn't matter how tank. I don't care how tanky you think you are. You'll die in one hit. Doesn't matter. Like, she's designed to be that way. Hey, what's up, Daryl? So when does Whirlwind become good, Drew? So first of all, Barbarian leveling is brutal, especially if it's your first character. So like, you know, you don't have access to any legendary powers in the codex. It's going to be brutal, mate. It's going to be absolutely brutal. And as for like, when does it become good? The best answer I can give you is probably quite a long one, so I'll try my best here. You're going to want to be around level 60, and you're going to need the legendary aspects. Echoing Fury, minimum. Bold Chieftain is an excellent like cherry on the cake situation. You'll need resource forget that, scratch that. You'll want cooldown reduction on your helmet and amulet, and fury cost reduction on your boots and your amulet. And you'll most likely want to be running Martial. This is glyphs in your Paragon board. You'll want to be running Martial and Wrath, I would say, as a bare, oh my god, as a bare minimum. And that is probably like level 60. For most people, that'll be around level 60. You can play it before then, but it won't be very good. It'll either be weak or it'll be clunky. One of the two. So what most barbs will end up recommending or end up like going is like a variation of the Rend build that I'm using here. Because Rend doesn't have a very high like requirement. You can kind of play it, it's just strong at its baseline. The biggest issue you'll run into with Rend is that it's not as like smooth to play. You know, you can get body blocked by enemies. The arc of your attack is quite low. And it does, you know, most of its damage over time, so you won't be able to just one-shot something. Not literally. You're like, you can just apply one attack to it and it will die by itself, but you can't just hit something and make it disappear immediately. So like half of these enemies are already dead, but I still have to wait like 3 seconds for them to bleed out. Rupture does help with that, but like Rupture, it takes quite a long time to cast. So it's not really a perfect answer to that problem. But yeah, Hota, Hoto's not something I've personally tested, so I couldn't feedback on that. But Whirlwind is quite tough, but you can make it work. But there's like, you have to be really, really on the ball with like understanding what your class has and what your class doesn't have from its gear, and like flexing the build repeatedly. So it can be kind of complicated for a first-time barbarian. I wouldn't recommend doing that unless like you have like a good familiarity with the game, or like with this type of game at the very least. Because even then, like even if like you do like big brain, it'll probably still not be very good. I wouldn't recommend upheaval for leveling either. I leveled as an upheaval barbarian on this character and it was bad. And I had access to a lot of like good gear and good legendary powers and stuff like that, and I just could not for the life of me get it to work. So I wouldn't recommend that. Yeah, I mean it can be kind of like a pain in the butt. Did I have Crusher? No, I didn't use Crusher. I can't remember. I know Crusher gives you like the % damage increase while using a bludgeoning weapon, but if I remember correctly, I think like the other effect on it's not very good. And then also there was like with a lot of those like Crusher or the Axe one, whatever it's called, and the Sword one, the problem with those ones ends up being the type of glyph that they are. Like they require like strength, and that's really awkward because we only have access to like 3 strength Paragon boards and 2 of them are like meta. And so we basically only have 2 slots for strength glyphs, and then like strength glyphs are like martial, for example. Like martial is a must-have, so you can't not have martial. And then the other one is like, what's the other one? It's martial and I can't remember what the other strength one is. There's another strength one that's like really valuable. Like you had, like 9 out of 10 times you have to take it. Can't remember. My memory sometimes. I think the game's lagging, by the way.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Is that fucking things? Oh man, that nightmare portal is like getting huge value. It spawned like a bazillion people. What the fuck? How did I not use that shout again? God dang it. No way. Ooh, yes, okay, so Rupture first. Alright, then a Ren, then your shouts. Alright, now you build up a fat... Oh, wow, dodged it. Oh no, we're good. I didn't get a chance to see how hard that Rupture hit for, but it was like a good chunk of that boss's HP. So, must have been a good one. Okie smoky, let's have a look at what we got. I have a pretty good helmet, so the likelihood of getting a good one is really low, honestly. Chest piece, definitely need to upgrade the chest piece, but no luck there. Mace. Sword. Damage reduction, come on. Got some grays on me. Alright, nothing good.
I'll take it off your hands.
Money go up.
Show your teeth.
It does exist, Yon. It does exist. It's just not working. By the way, I want to thank everybody who's coming over to the Kick channel to follow it. I really appreciate that, boys. I know it's a pain in the ass. I get it. It does exist. Why is it not working? Let me check the timer. Let me check the command. Maybe it's a capital F? No, it's not. Here you go. I'm gonna do it, man. I am now Nightbot. Fucking Nightbot, bro. Alright, I gotta go for a piss. I'm sorry, guys. I know it's like my 5th one today. I can't help myself. Hang on a minute. Actually, I think my camera is going to be a bit bright right now, isn't it? Let me have a look. Compensation -3. Right, okay. Maybe we're done. Who knows? Nightbot just woke up. Dude, it's so slow. The fuck? That was well late. Bot was taking a piss too. It's the AI's learning from me, no? What dungeon was that? That was Old Door Nightmare? Old Door Nightmare? Let me see. Okay, I don't know. I'm assuming it was. We're gonna find out anyways. It was indeed. What do we got now? Death Pulse, Poison Damage, Armor Breakers. And I am a Lightning Caller. There it is. Oh, now Nightbot's spamming shit all of a sudden. Yeah, so I think what happens is it loses track of time and then it'll be like, oh shit, I forgot to post. And then it'll just start posting everything. I believe so, Peter. I couldn't tell you. I think it's all the same. You know, it's crazy, but I've not found like a skull breaker like in forever. Aspect that is.
I must wait.
I see those shittily placed traps. What are we talking? Protection shrine? Pretty good.
Not ready yet.
I don't feel like Wrath is giving me that much fury. It's hard to say. Paragon point. Yeah, I'm not too sure. One more area for full renown. That's a good feeling right there, man. It takes forever to do. But at least it's done for the season. And half done for the next season. All right. $127k. I mean, it's not no damage. 2 hammers. Probably my best option. Just doesn't feel very good. Does armor level versus your level matter? So like, depending, I'm not 100% sure if I'm answering the right question here, but armor is very important. And the bigger the level difference between you and an enemy, like if they are much higher level than you, then the amount of your armor value that is applied to damage reduction reduces. So like if an enemy is like 50 levels higher than you, they basically hit you like you have no armor. But for enemies that are your level, like having 70% damage reduction is a big deal. Big deal. Armor's like probably like one of the best ways to get damage reduction right now, as far as I think most people are concerned. I guess I'm just gonna keep going into the same dungeon over and over again. If it keeps giving it to me, I'm gonna keep going in. But you died at 62 and almost finished the last 4, only with 1 renown, had to regrind 4 AOs from start. Oh, that's fucking brutal, mate.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, that doesn't sound fun at all. Then what to do for tier above 75? Pray. Literally at that point, you just have to not get hit. Like you can try and get damage reduction through things like, you know, damage reduction to close, damage reduction to bleeding, fortify, barrier, damage from like distance, or just like flat damage reduction, all of those things. But at a certain point, I'm not even kidding though, like I'm not even kidding, like in a tier like 90 plus, if you get hit like even like once, you probably just die straight away. That's why like it's so hard to push high tiers on hardcore, because like a lot of enemies will just one-shot you. So it's yeah, it's fucking crazy. What the hell is this pig doing? A fucking ape jumping all over the joint. I need to find the Alderkin. Ah, there he is. They're all dead, they just don't realize it yet. Hey, dying to 3 mosquitoes. You know, like the little fly fuckers. I hate those things. I absolutely despise those fucking things. Oh, the wasps. Oh yeah, the hornet, like the wasp. Oh mate, they're bad. Yeah, no, they are bad. Those are really, really, really hard hitting enemies. I don't fuck with them. Even on like similar level content, they are brutal. They really don't fuck around. This dungeon's actually a little bit shit. Oh, double? Like, this dungeon's a bit short. It's got a lot of elites in it, but I don't get a lot of XP from it. Okay, should we go blast the boss to smithereens with the shrine here? Where are you at? Yes, sir. That works. Okay, Smokey, Arachoke. We're gonna have to go for our gear here now. What am I doing? Chest? No. Rollers. Right. Why can't I see the names of anything? Damage reduction. I can't seem to get my hands on a good pair of pants.
I'll take it off your hands. Keep them sharp, keep them ready.
Try 12. Oh, is that monster bleeding resist? No, bleeding damage. Slowing projectiles though, that could be annoying. Right. Let's see if I've got my new cosmetics yet. No? Hang on, where's my cosmetics? Oh, I'm still working towards the mace. Okay. Still working toward it. Kind of excited to get the mace. Finally, a barbarian one. I don't know why they did the barbarian last. I suppose they say save the best to last, don't they?
I must wait.
True and real.
I must wait.
Excuse me. This is the way to the end of the map, so...
Not ready yet.
Lots of shit going on there, huh? What the fuck? What the hell was that?
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know what trying this was. Skills cost no points? Okay.
Not ready yet.
All this random running around for my character is killing me. Like, I don't know why he does it. It's like something to do with like the basic attack doesn't lock on properly sometimes. There's usually one of them here. There we go. Open sesame.
Not ready yet.
Alright, I'm just blasting. Hey Diesel, what's up? Hey, you know me, mate, every day. We on the grind hype.
Not ready yet.
Oh shit. Missed. My head is itching like crazy. Can I get an itch? Thanks. What was ranked for Uber Lilith? I missed that. Damage reduction, no problemo.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, I'm not seeing too much refunding on my crits, to be honest with you. I'm not sure if I'm getting good value from that. Nope. Oh. Really? Oh wait. I get it. I get it. Yes, I get it now. I took a while to get there, but now I understand where you were going with that. What would I replace Wrath with? Maybe Might? I don't know, just like I don't seem to be getting a lot of value from it. Maybe I'm just remembering the whirlwind numbers a little bit too fondly. Where's the elite? We killed the elite. Yeah, it's hard to say, but like for now it just feels a little bit lackluster because I'm only ever really hitting an enemy 3 times. 1 in 3 of those attacks will be a crit. You know, it just doesn't seem to be proccing a whole bunch, which is what my issue is. Expertise. Ancient's Lament is a bit of a spicy one. Territorial I'm going to have anyways. For sure. Territorial is one I'll definitely have.
Not while I'm in town. I need more time.
Well, it depends. I might be able to make up with it with like that's what I mean. Like the choice, the second choice will probably like compensate for that or be better than it. Oh, you would want it to be, right?
I need time to do that.
Like, whatever I pick to replace it would need to be a net positive, for sure. I'll try Violent Rend. I want to see how bad this feels or does not feel.
I must wait.
Oh. Ooh, that hurt. Body block is scary as hell. Even if I hit them with Rend, they still get it off. That's kind of spooky. I don't know what this is, but I'm not doing it. Yeah, I'm trying to pick like pretty healthy packs. I don't like this at all. Completely and utterly body blocked in there. Ow. I wasn't paying attention to that at all. That doesn't feel good at all. We definitely need to keep that on for a minute. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to get rid of some of the clunkiness of Rend. On kill is going to help a bit as well, obviously, but yeah, it's not going to solve the issue. Like, sometimes I can't kill an enemy because I don't have Fury, so like having Fury on kill isn't going to be a big help. Oh, we're cursed. What surprises me is just how long the cooldowns of my shouts are seeming to feel. Like, I'm pretty certain I have pretty good cooldown reduction on both my pieces of gear. I have Disembowel, I have Martial, and I have fucking Bold Chieftains on. But they've still got a 12-second cooldown. That just makes me want to play Whirlwind. I need a double. Yeah, I need the. Oh, I need the extra dodges on my boots. I certainly diddly do. It's okay. I'm pretty tanky. Like, I can take those hits most of the time, as long as it's not like loads of them. Oh no. I don't really want to sit here and wait for this shitty fucking shrine, so I'm just gonna do a little run around and skip that shit. We'll get to the fucking actual stone that I'm after. It's over here, I think. Could do with some lucky hit on my gloves. I think that'd probably help quite a bit. Like it'd help me get the procs for anemia off.
I must wait.
There's a lot of fucking shamans. Alright, see you later, nerds.
I'm not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Where'd he go? Oh, okay. I didn't really mean to pick up the blue, but there you go. Oh, we're full. Okay. Quick gear check. Damn, dude. We got fucking shit tons of stuff. Big money. Alright. Okay. Big upgrades anywhere, please. Chest. Oh. Damage reduction. Oh, hang on. This is pretty big. Damage reduction, armor, and then I just roll HP onto it. I think this is going to be an upgrade. This is a big upgrade too. Okay, keep that. Okay, we got some rolls here, boys. We got some rolls. Everything else is junk. Oh, wrong fender.
This I can sell.
All right. Then we got us some upgrade arenas. We don't want crowd control. We want maximum health. Maximum health. Maximum health. Oh, don't you fucking do this to me. Oh. Out of all the things you could roll. Okay, let's stop rolling that for a second.
Heed no evil.
Aha. Now that's a fucking good roll. Come on. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's 8% damage reduction. One more. Just flat damage reduction? Yeah. I take that. Put a disobedience on it. I think this is going to be one that I keep for a while, so if I have a good disobedience, I'm going to stick it on there. Iron Blood, aspect of disobedience. Blammo.
Do you feel it?
Which one of these am I going to replace? Crit, close, slowed. Close, vulnerable, slowed. It's definitely this low one here. So rapid, it has rapid on it. Do I want rapid? Do I have conceded? Max roll conceded. Yeah, I'll probably put conceded on this weapon. Okay, let's put conceded on this. Beautiful.
Wind favor you.
Two pretty nice upgrades there. That's happy. That's happy days, boys. That's happy days. We put some yockets on these. Sorry, I take the yems out. Boom. Boom. In they go. Alright, let's go upgrade these bad boys as well. The old blacksmith guy. Where are you two?
My eyes can only watch so much.
Alright, let's see what we get per upgrade.
Finest quality.
I'm probably not going to do that final one.
One of my better pieces.
I won't do this one either. But that is a pretty good upgrade. Pretty happy with that. Let's actually upgrade. This isn't such a bad sword, so we'll give that a double upgrade. That ring kind of sucks. That's why that ring isn't maxed. This is maxed because... Why is this maxed? Oh, because it was really good, right? And I got an extra rank of Ren from it, so that was worth. What about the helmet? What happens if I upgrade the helmet one more? I get extra rank of Rupture? I do. Okay.
Let's see the barbs make that.
Alright. Juiced. Chest is beautiful. It's not... Stop it! What are you talking about? Alright, but yeah, it's nice. We've done pretty well here, actually. Alright. Alright, we got some pretty juicy upgrades there. Pretty chuffed with that. Let's go see it in action and see if we're doing the big damage. Oh yeah, this dungeon's still going. Let's quickly... I'm gonna fast forward the music to something a little bit more upbeat, a little bit more tempo, you know what I'm saying? Is it all quiet now? There we go. Sorry, like for me, it's like a big help to have like that background music on. I'm always fiddling with it. I know. Oh shit. Got loads of stuff was spawning then. Annoying little shits. Nice railgun from across the map. Ouch. Come on, Ed. He dead anyways.
I must wait.
This map is always sketchy. I always find this one to be a little bit more of a one of the more dangerous ones. Fury regen doesn't feel fantastic. We definitely want to find some sort of way to fix that, make that a little bit better, you know? Alright, next dungeon. And we are going... Put them out. Conclave Nightmare, Shadow Plunge. Conclave Nightmare. I don't think I've done this one in a little while. Where's it to again? Yeah. Kinda far away. Where's the phone at? I want to order some food today and I'm a bit hungry, but... Did I remove slaking? I did. I did remove it. I don't really have room for it. Like, there's no way that staking is better than Bold Chieftain Echoing Fury, but...
Not while I'm in town.
Especially if I don't have, like, lucky hit increases on the gloves, for example. I feel like the main issue is probably going to be, for me right now,
I can't do that here.
not having the Fury on kill is probably an issue. And also, I'd imagine I can move a couple of things around if I can get to Warbringer, so I can at least take, what's it called, off of the helmet. If I can take Numbing Wrap off the helmet, I can maybe move a couple of things around and make something happen. Oh, it's this one. I haven't done this one in a long time. Oh no. wonder what the cooldown on Rupture is now. I got 1 extra level on it again. It must be getting pretty low. I missed one of them.
Not ready yet.
Let's go find him. I see where he at. Bonjour. The bleed from Rupture doesn't seem to be scaling very well sometimes. That's Rend. Cooldown's 4.28. It causes 30% weapon damage. Which means it's not scaling with anything, right? Perhaps it scales with damage over time. Perhaps that's more of an important stat than I thought it was. I'm not too sure. But I'm not too sure. I think damage over time is a additive damage source, right? So it's not particularly good in a vacuum. It's just not. I think I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember it being listed as like its own damage bucket on the spreadsheets.
I'm not ready yet.
Why am I killing all these things? It's no point. Oh, I picked up a white item. Yeah. Maybe I could swap away from I could probably swap away from Flay. I don't necessarily need to use Flay. I could use Lunge and Strike. That could be good. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. I think I'm going to move to Lunging Strike. I think that'll probably be an improvement. Certainly be good for my mobility. Oh no, bugs. Let's try it now. Basically, if you need fun, I don't need fun. And I never really use it for the defenses either. Hey Notorious, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, man, you know it. Back on. Wow, I never got off, actually, to be completely honest with you. What are you up to anyways, bud? How you been, homie? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, don't worry about it, mate. I mean, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon, you know, so the stream's going to keep on coming. Though, but seeing as you're here, actually, I just kind of, it's 5 a.m. getting ready for work. Ugh, gross. Seeing as you're here real quick then, and, you know, obviously you're like one of my big time, biggest fans, best looking fans. I just want to quickly let you know that I'm doing like a test stream today on Kick. Just to see what it's like for everybody there, what it's like is, you know, from my perspective, from your perspective, and seeing if it's, you know, something we might want to consider for a like permanent change later down the line. And I'm not too sure if you caught it in the Discord, but I was just like looking for feedback from everybody on whether they like the idea or not, or anything like that. If you have any thoughts at all, if it doesn't bother you at all, like, you know, clicking on a different link to open up the stream, if that's not like top on your priority list, then don't feel like obligated to have an opinion. But that's something that I'm looking at doing. Well, that's something I am doing today. Trying to let all the regulars know if they come into the channel. If it's better, I mean, I don't know yet. That's what we're gonna go find out, eh? But the most, for me, it's actually, it's funny you say that, because for me the most important thing is that it's better for you guys, right? Because if it's not, then you're not gonna come over, and then if you guys don't come over, then what am I even streaming for? But you know, for me, it's just kind of easy to see a lot of W's, because I can do things like create clips, save pods that are more than 11 hours long, which is something I actually need because I'm an idiot and I play games too much. But I can make people VIP, I can make people OG, people have access to emotes without having to be a member, so on and so forth. I can have panels underneath my stream, you know? I actually watched a YouTube stream last night for the first time ever, Notorious, and I saw what you guys see, and I thought, bro, this is... I thought it was bare bones on my side, but my god, you guys have like nothing to do. You have the chat box, which is like this big. You can fit like 4 lines of text in it, and you know, like using an emo or trying to figure out how to join the channel or anything, like finding my socials in the description, it's all an arse ache. You know, some people don't realize that they can like type in the chat and they type in the comments, and like I'll finish a stream and there'll be comments on it, like they'll be talking to me, but in the comment section post stream. Like it's very unintuitive in a lot of ways. And but at the end of the day, like I know a lot of people they have their preferences for platforms, and I'm not going to try and like force people to go somewhere that they don't want to go. And that's what the test is really about. Yeah, that happens a lot, Notorious. Like people would like leave a comment, and I'll like finish the stream, and I'll see I have like 2 comments or something. I'll be like, what the hell is this? And they're talking to me. It's hilarious. But the stream like ended like hours ago, and they're just like smashing in comments talking to me, and I feel bad because it's not their fault, right? It's just the way that it's all set up. It's a bit confusing. And let's not forget how hard it is to find a live stream in the first place. Like, if you're not already subscribed to me, then the way the live gaming system or like category is put on YouTube is confusing. Like, anytime I go into the gaming live and then I search for like a game and it takes me to the YouTube videos instead, annoying as hell. But yeah, I mean, it's a test. We're just going to see if it's good or not. I don't know if you've seen the bot spamming the link, but I'm going to spam the link here myself. That's my channel. That's my page or whatever. Whirlwind deals Dust Devils. No, let's quickly blast through this before I start talking again, because otherwise I can't do 2 things at once too well. Ancestral Force, no. Okay, I'm good. I definitely don't expect everybody to come over. I think that would be an unrealistic expectation. But if it's like a catastrophic downgrade, then perhaps we won't do it. You know? At the end of the day, like,
I've got more than baubles, traveler.
if there's, you know, if there's no one there with me, then I kind of feel like, yeah, there might not be a point. Like, the viewers are as important as the streamer, because at the end of the day, it's like a community of people, right? Like, that's the difference between this and a video. If I wanted to talk to myself, I'd just make regular videos all the time. But the whole point is I'm streaming because you guys are here. And if you're not here, then... Or, like, if you're not there, then, you know, it's not a good place for me to be. Yeah. No, I'm 100%. I'm 100%. But that's why I'm trying to let everybody know I'm doing a test. I'm actively, you know, asking for feedback. If it's something that would bother you, just let me know, like on Discord, or even just talk to me in chat here. If you don't like the idea of going to Kick, then I'm completely open to hearing why. Like, don't, and like, I will talk about it. Like I'm more than happy to sit here and like discuss the pros and cons with people. But YouTube's been going so well as well. Like, YouTube has been going so well. I don't want like anybody to feel like I'm ungrateful for the success that I'm getting here. It's absolutely mind-blowing. But I want to look at possibly making a move while I'm still liquid. Because, like, what I mean by that is because, like, I'm a new YouTuber. I'm a new streamer. I'm not anchored yet. I don't feel anchored. I feel like, you know, I've not been fully established anywhere. So I have a rare opportunity to make a change before I do get too kind of set in a platform. I think Shadow Plunge is gonna suck, but there it is. What really bothers me is how beautiful you are. That's the only response I got for that one, mate. Preach. Okay, guys.
I'm in town.
This isn't like... Look, I don't blame you, but this isn't that kind of stream, okay? But yeah, I know, like, sorry to the guys who have been listening to this explanation for like the 50th time. All right. I apologize. But it's important to me that I speak to everybody, like, especially, I guess, the regulars come in. The people have been with the channel for, like, you know, a long time. And I've chatted to, like, outside of stream and stuff like that in the Discord. I just want everybody to know. Because I've done this on a bit short notice. But it was kind of triggered by that, like, experiencing the stream from your perspective. Like, watching somebody else's stream on YouTube. I was like, good lord. I couldn't believe it. Everyone's just here because I'm pretty. I'm being objectified. Good to know. Good to know. So, like, what happens then if I get really, like, out of shape, big bloated fucking mess of a man from eating too many corn dogs and playing too much Diablo? My viewership gonna go down then, is it? Is that what's gonna happen? Mate, what the fuck? That's what I was planning on doing. What shrine was that? Gold. Cool, I can't wait to get an extra 50 gold per enemy. But actually, looking at the time, it probably won't be too long until I look at going over. I'm gonna do like the last 2 to 3 hours. Well, looking at some people out there, that plan might work fine for you. I mean, I'm hoping to what's the word? Attract people to the channel with the gameplay and the commentary. Let's put it that way. I fucking hate this dungeon, man. It's like absolutely no enemies around, and in the second part will just be absolute pandemonium.
I must wait.
Lethal try? Fuck, it's cursed. Alright, well, rip me. I have to deal with this bullshit now. They poisoned themselves? I didn't even blow that up. They did that all by themselves. What the fuck? These guys out here committing fucking suicide.
Bless you.
Where's the last prisoner? I see him. I see him. Please don't do more damage to me. It is a cult. They have been known to do these things.
Not ready yet.
I just didn't know that AI was programmed to be so accurate. Maybe I shouldn't have gone in here. Oh, I'll be alright. My shouts will be up in a couple of seconds. I'm okay.
Not ready yet.
Ooh.
I must wait.
I feel like I'm being punished for doing high DPS here, spawning everything. The more I kill, the more it spawns. Bye. Oh my god. No, no, please don't follow me. Stay there. Fuck you. Bye. It looks like they're following me. That's not good. I'm getting absolutely melted. I could multi-stream, but morning lads, unfortunately. Wait. Off to work. Oh shit, alright, judgmental mate. Have a good day at work. I'll catch you on your next day off, I suppose. I could multi-stream, Notorious, but my concern with that is the splitting of the audience. Ideally, I would like to have everybody in one place so like you can talk to each other, and you know there's going to be times where I might not have the answers. Yeah, you know what I mean. Community. I don't want to use like such a fucking cliche buzzword, but like I want to keep like you know the channel in one place so that everyone is in one. You know, everyone's part of the conversation. You're talking to each other because you know, if I'm lucky and this streaming thing does well and like we continue to grow, then there will come a time where I won't always be able to interact with chat on a like, you know, sentence by sentence basis. It's unrealistic to expect I will always be able to answer every single line of text. And there's going to become a time where like talking with each other will probably be, you know, more common than talking with me. So I want to focus on that early, and so that I have like, you know, that core group of people. Again, I hate the word community. I actually hate that word so much. It's exactly what I'm talking about. But I absolutely hate the word. But like nothing actually makes me feel better about the content I make when I see like people just gathering here to talk about like what, you know, what it is that we're all here to enjoy, which is the game. It'd be a butt cult. Excuse me. But yeah, like that's a huge part of the enjoyment of streaming for me. But I'll hang on a minute. Like you could say you could do a couple. I could certainly like work it into like the whole thing. Oh man, but I feel like shit. Unless like I basically can rely on like at least a handful of the people here to go over to Kick, the Kick stream will have like 0 people in it, and then it'll just kind of like become pointless because there won't be any opportunity for growth there because everybody knows what happens to people with 0 viewers. They continue to have 0 viewers. Unless like I start advertising myself as a Kick streamer in my videos, which I don't really want to do because it's not something I made a commitment to doing yet. So it's kind of like, I felt like this was the best option. Though granted, I didn't think about it for very long. It was just like, well, I have been thinking about possibly doing it. I just haven't thought about how I was going to do it until like literally yesterday. But if I like, if there is a better way to do it, then I'm definitely all ears. Why is this fucking thing not taking any damage? I don't care how windy this thing is. Die. There we go. And you. First. Sacred. It's really buggy when they're here. It's like it will like heal them and then they'll aggro, but then they won't, and then they'll run away and then they'll heal again. It's just like, what is going on? Exactly. Diesel, I'm with you there. I start talking about butts. Maybe I should just turn. I don't consider myself a good-looking person, but if I can leverage being a thirst trap, let's go. Let's go make some money. Keeping stream in one consistent location is good for now. I think maybe if you grow, change platforms. That's kind of, well, okay. So these are like, I kind of have this like I think that's true, and that's why I want to make the decision of where I'm going to go. Like it's kind of like the same logic, but like the decision making I'm putting at the other end. I feel like while I'm not big, it's also a good time to change, right? Because then I'm potentially losing less, but because Kick is also like an emerging platform, I can also possibly leverage its like the natural growth of the platform. So for example, if like I'm one of the top 5 streamers for Diablo, but the platform itself gets bigger and I retain that rank, I will benefit from the expansion of the platform, whereas like YouTube isn't growing. YouTube like live streaming isn't growing. It's like it's been the same forever. And it's really tough, and I get it because like, and like, you know, trust me, like I understand it's shitty for you guys that have been like maybe like on YouTube for this entire time, and again, I don't want to force anyone to like go anywhere they're not. Maybe like some solution might be like 3 streams a week on YouTube, 3 streams a week on Kick, man, and everybody wins, right? As long as I set a schedule and set like expectations, I feel like that's probably a pretty good idea too. But that's kind of why the conversation's opened up to everybody. That's why I'm looking for that feedback. But the short version is I'm not going anywhere. The content isn't going to stop coming. And regardless of what happens, it's not like, yeah, it's not like people won't be able to catch the live stream. And I'm not going to just throw away like the stuff that we've built up and the people that come here. I'm not going to like abandon my viewers because what's the point in doing that? It doesn't make any sense. Why would you do that? If people don't want to come and they don't, and that's fine. I'll just stay in YouTube because YouTube is working for me. It's working so well for me. But I'm also looking at the future. Molewood, drifting shade, physical damage. This one's fine. Where's my drink gone? Lost my drink. But I mean, yeah, Kick might go down the fucking toilet. You never know. Like, it might fucking explode. But if they're spending hundreds of millions of dollars signing all of the biggest Twitch and like YouTube streamers to their platform, I have a funny feeling they're going to be around for a second. And like seeing things like them like in talks with like people like Shroud, with people like Dr. Disrespect, Asmongold and everything like that, like are actively confirmed to be in talks with Kick. They're not said yes, right? But they're negotiating contracts potentially. It just seems like, you know, it just feels like the tide is turning on Twitch, and Twitch just seems to be taking fucking shits on itself left, right, and center. And YouTube is fine, but like again, YouTube hasn't like actually grown or like really like developed as a streaming platform. It's been like this for years. I remember Mixer. But Mixer was paying like 3 million. Like Mixer paid like 3 million for Shroud. 100 million. That's different. That's big. That's big. But from like the little bit of looking around I've done, Kick is already like bigger than all of those like secondary platforms to Twitch already. Oh, wait. Nothing. It's like Osaka's it's like a mascot for Osaka in Japan. Like it's a Japanese octopus. I always keep it. You're the first person to ask. I keep it there, like, so you guys can kind of see it. Yeah, it's it's like a mascot for the city. He's called Otto the octopus. He's been the stream mascot this whole time. You guys just never noticed. Did I open up the... Did I actually start it? Yeah, I did. You know, I should put him in the chair when I'm gone. That way you guys can, like, look at something a bit more interesting than my chair.
I can't.
But, yeah, I've done some like looking into Kick myself and you know the benefits of it, or like how it's performing, and apparently it's like surpassed what Mixer ever had done, And it's also surpassed Facebook Gaming, I'm pretty sure. They said like last month they had 1 million unique users sign up to the website, which is like huge. Like more than, I think it's like more than Twitch. And like a lot of people say it was like more than Mixer even ever had. And like that's how many they had in a month. Now you know, marketing speak, take it with a pinch of salt, of course. Don't believe everything you hear, but still. Wait, what the fuck? I guess that's fine.
Not ready yet.
I'm stuck? Excuse me. Oh.
Not ready yet.
And it's it seems that like Kick is actually like backed by a company that's using it as a loss leader anyways, which is crazy. I hope they buff the horse, mate. I've said that so many times on this stream, it's practically a catchphrase. Oh yeah, I mean Twitch is treats its streamers like shit. And it just seems like everything that platform does is just a fucking giant like L, just constantly shooting itself in the foot. And it seems like it's like, yeah, like because it's the most like popular platform, they kind of like they seem to be using that to leverage more and more stuff away from like the streamers. For example, you know, recently they've done away with the 70-30 split for like, you know, partner streamers. Now apparently they're bringing it back, but there's a new requirement which is like extraordinarily high. Like you basically have to have like 325 real subs for like I don't know, like a couple of months, and then it goes away depending on like if you have those subs stay or not. And that like you'd have to be in like the top like 0.5% of streamers to even be able to apply for that. They also seem to be trying to take away the ability to do sponsorships from streamers as well, and like forcing you to do it through like the in-house like sponsorship team or like sponsorship feature on the platform. Now I don't know if they backpedaled on that, but that wasn't popular. And then not to mention like, you know, the 50-50 split is rough. I hear you, Notorious. It's not a bad suggestion, man. I'm not saying I won't do it. I'll probably do a whole combination of things. Like I said, not super well thought out on my end. Like, I don't think this is a bad solution. Like, just doing it for a little bit at the end of stream. Like, for example, you know, it can kind of be like seen as like a little after party. Like, these streams aren't going to stop. I'm not going to not do the YouTube stream. It just might be like 2 hours shorter than normal. But my streams are pretty damn long, so it's not like that could be, that, you know, if I stream for 7 hours instead of 9 hours, I don't think that's too bad. Like, that's a pretty long time for me to be online anywho's. 7 hours is more than most other people will stream. Like, my average stream length on YouTube is like 11 hours or something like that. I'm not, you know, I'm not, I'm not fucking slacking here. And today I purposely did stream, I planned to stream a little longer in order to make up for that. No, maybe not quite a party, but you know what I mean. It's like in addition to the stream. 80-20. Well, that's the thing, right? For those of you who are kind enough to like donate, subscribe, and I say subscribe, I mean like join the channel on YouTube, right? 70% of it goes to me, and 30% goes to YouTube, which is pretty good. YouTube is 50-50. Kick is 95-5. I basically would get everything. So like the $5 you send me, I get like $4.90. You know, I get like practically the whole thing. And I feel like that is a real nice, like, it's a real like nice peace of mind for both parties. Like when I see like a big donation on YouTube, I'm like, well, this person just paid 30% of that to YouTube. I didn't even get it. And I can't help but feel a little bit bad because like it's like you know, it's like it's a lot of money to begin with, and then a lot of it's just going to YouTube. But I guess like YouTube's got to get paid. But I mean, it's not like
Not ready yet.
it's not like they're not putting ads in my videos and giving me like 10p for it. But yeah. $95.5 is ridiculous. And they're even talking about paying streamers at like an hourly wage. So like for every like hour you stream, they're gonna pay you like, I don't know how much. I don't think they said, but like stuff like that could be the difference between whether or not I could do this for like a full-time thing, or whether, you know, it's only while I have like a lot of spare time, like now for example. Like I'll continue streaming for as many hours as I can in a day, but there are going to be like points in my life where I may have to like actually prioritize real work. But to be honest, if things keep up like with this month, how this month's been, this has been a good month. Like actually kind of feeling like a real streamer and a real YouTuber. Popping out the content, getting the views. It's been ridiculous actually. Like this is like the Diablo launch like blew the Darktide launch out of the water. I think like so far this month, the channel got like 400,000 views, which is like 40% what it had done in like the last 6 months. Bonkers, mate. Absolutely fucking bonkers. Hey, Neil. Welcome back, mate. Yeah, it didn't live up to its potential though. You're not wrong. Like it could have done a lot better. There could have been so much more game to be excited about there. Absolutely. There could have been so much more to be excited about. Lie. Yeah, there was like an opportunity for that game to have like potentially have done something like basically been like the Destiny version, sorry, the 40k version of Destiny. But they shit the bed on that one big time. Hey, look, I got a Skull Breakers. That's really handy. I got a Skull Breakers. Ah, fug. I'm gonna use Skull Breakers instead of... Oh shit, where do I put Skull Breakers? See, this is the thing. I want to move Anemia onto here, and then maybe put Skull Breaker onto here. I'm gonna keep that. Oh no, where is it? Where'd it go? My pants aren't bad, but they're not good either, so I'm going to keep an eye out for pants. Definitely need a ring improvement. Wait, what is that? Protector? Max roll? I might as well use that now. I'm not going to use it like any other time. Encroaching Wrath. So I'm going to just take that out. Whack it on my my pants now for a boost of the shield, because I think right now one of my pants is like 1.4. Yeah, that's a big difference. But you outlevel the protector enchants pretty quickly because they level with you. Pop them on. Protector. Oh, it should have been a Chaos Space Marine, let's be honest. We could have taken a Chaos Space Marine. I mean, Plague Ogryns are like on par. Like, Plague Ogryns are on par with a Space Marine. They'll kill Space Marines. And we can beat those. I mean, for God's sakes, we beat a Beast of Nurgle. That's not exactly small potatoes. Like, a Beast of Nurgles can, like, mow down entire fucking, like, regiments. So bored of Nurgle. It's probably the only rights that they've only got the rights to Nurgle. That's why it's always Nurgle. Or it's like Chaos Undivided, right? You never get like any Slaanesh or Scorn or fucking who's the other one? Is it just the 3 of them? I can't remember. I think I'm missing one. Yeah, he's just a happy puppy. Corn. I said corn. I Slaanesh, corn, and God, I'm terrible. Nurgle. I can't remember diddly squat. Siege. Ah, yes. Okay, yeah. Got it. That was the one I missed. Such a weird way to spell it, Siege. Siege. That's a hard one, isn't it? Birdie of change.
I need time to
I don't think I've really learned that much about Siege. Like, Khorne, Slaanesh, Nurgle, definitely been like very familiar with their influence in like games and in lore, but not so much Siege.
I need more time.
What's the niche or whatever, Siege? I don't know how to say it. I don't like this modifier, but I'm gonna do it anyways because I'm nuts. Expertise. What it is. Yeah, I just can't think of like any major events that were like affected by Siege because like. Yeah, with Nurgle, there was of course the Maledicus Scudumdrum, or whatever the fuck it's called, you know? The fucking massive rip through space. And the destruction of the Eldari, or whatever they're called. Nurgle's practically in every game, basically, so the main one in all the games. Khorne as well. Quite like heavily influences a lot of major events throughout the lore. I was learning like, but I think maybe I just hadn't got to that part like yet, like in the materials that I'm learning the lore from. I should probably go back and start redoing it a little bit though, to be honest. It's been a while since I watched a Luton video. I'm falling behind a little bit. Ah, Jalim, this is a good modifier. It's just slow. Well, it's an easy modifier. It's like hella slow because you have to constantly keep standing still, like for 5 seconds at a time. There are definitely situations where it can scam you. There was like one earlier on where I went into the, you know, when you go into the middle part of a map and you have to like do like, I don't know, kill the bone pile or survive the onslaught for 30 seconds, right? I went in there the fog wall came up and the fucking bubble was outside. I couldn't get to it. So they need to do some work on the like the bubble like recognition of being like actually within your ability to walk into it or not. It's like going through fucking like going through walls or going through doors that you can't go through yet and shit like that, and then like popping off. It's stupid as hell. Yeah, with transition zones, like walking, like when you're climbing down into a transition, it will like actually just pop off, and then you just get hit for free because the bubble is nowhere near you. But stuff like this is annoying. Like now I'm just stood still for no reason. Oh, there's nothing here. There's a possibility of a fifth? I haven't seen a legendary in a while. Oh, it's actually done it? Oh no, okay. I thought it wasn't going to come inside the room then. I wish it would just attack where I'm stood when I right click so I don't have to press shift. I don't like that. Woo! I think I saw a... Okay. I'm good, mate. I'm good. Don't worry, I can actually tank this, I think. I'm pretty... my character is, like, ridiculously tanky. I'm just being safe. I'm not even sure what level this dungeon is. 66? Oh, it's cursed. This should be interesting then. Charmin. No shaman. Ow. Ah, now there's fallen shamans. Ah, my fucking shouts are out of sync now. Shit. Not even in the same room. Oh, mofos. Those little fucking explodey boys are about to give me some shit. Would have been easier if I was whirlwind. Fly won't leave me alone. Is there one down here or is this in the vent room? In the vent room. I'm not gonna do the event room. I just don't do that. I don't think they're good XP. Fucking hell. I want to fight like a really good, like super duper tanky thing. I want to get a good idea of where my damage is at. This is bad. Where's the champion in there? There we go. Because I could build up so much bleed, man. Send in a butcher. Actually would be great to hit a butcher right now. I want to get a scale for my damage. I haven't seen one in forever today though, to be honest. Oh shit. Where are you? I saw an elite. Yeah, I mean I can get that, like I can bleed them a lot. Like maybe like 3 Rens can kill an elite. Which is pretty good, I think. I'm not too sure. I feel like if I was playing Whirlwind at this point, I could probably be doing more DPS. Like my gear is actually pretty good.
Can't lift more.
Get rid of that, get rid of that. Royal, wait. Maybe I want the blade. Hang on. This one. What did I miss? Ah, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that, Marvel. That's pretty interesting. Like I said, I'm definitely not up to date. What did I miss? He just says, "I remember my first." Oh my god. Your girlfriend thought you won the lottery? What, killing the butcher? Man, trying to run away from the butcher it's no bueno. That motherfucker is fast as fuck, and he snipes with those hooks. He's crazy. Actually snipes with the fucking hooks. Man, that's a pretty good mace almost. Almost pretty good. Needle flare. Man, these are garbaggio. There is room for a biz roll pair of gloves, so I'm going to keep an eye on those. Ring. Whole bags of garbage.
Anything else?
Yeah, man. His hooks are wild. But you guys know the secret tech, right? You know how to defeat the Butcher 100% of the time. Motherfucking walk in circles, baby. You can't handle circles for shit. Can I hit what? Hang on, Doug. I get 1 Fury on kill. Hey, it's better than nothing, eh? I don't know, maybe I can get to... Maybe I can get 2 Fury on kill. Oh shit, yeah boy. Yeah, the Fury on kill nodes. That should help. Alright, what am I gonna do now? 13s and above. I've just done a Quadragon, so I'll do another one. He likes getting his ass slapped, that's why he keeps coming to me. Yeah, I hear it's hard to get that one, Les, bro. I hear druids are paining over that one. It's like the bold chieftains for the barbarian. People don't usually get them until like super late.
I must wait.
Oh, I finished my Tree of Whispers. I should probably do that. I'll hand that in after this dungeon. These guys. Oh shit. Basic 1. I'm not too sure I need that. What build am I going for at the moment? I am going for a Rupture Rend build. Like a full bleed build. And it's going alright. Like actually right now it's playing pretty well. It's not without its issues, but it's more of a functionality of the abilities themselves more than like anything else. Like Rend is very short range. And Rupture is like... Again, pretty short range and fairly long to execute. Like it's got quite a long attack animation, to be honest. And those are kind of like mechanics that you can't gear out of.
I'm not ready.
So it'd be nice to have them feeling a little bit more smooth, to be honest. I feel like maybe for a build that's centered around killing bosses, this could be something really crazy. Because you can sit there and just build up damage. There's like really no... There's like no setup required. You have on-demand damage all the time. So any chance you get to like touch a boss, you just apply a shit ton of bleed. Just start absolutely messing them up. A good soul by the name of Two-Face on Discord gave us very interesting information on preferred item drops depending on enemies in dungeons. Is that a real thing? Hey Bobby, the game's trying to tell you to do something, mate. That's what happened to me. I was playing Upheaval, right? I think you were here actually. And then I got this Field of Crimson. I was like, all right, reroll. But this was a god roll, man. This one was insane. Is that actually okay? I need to check that out. I need to check that out after this because that's going to be a really interesting piece of information. I'm going to turn into an ice cube. There we go. I did that on purpose. Quick question, when season stats, do we start at level 1 or back to 50? We start at level 1. But, like some of our renowned stuff won't reset. Our campaign progress won't reset either. But yeah, we will be level 1. It's like half reset. I would say like renown is half. Like the most annoying things are reset. Not reset, sorry. Which is really, really good. I would not have wanted to do the statues of Lilith. I am abso-fucking-lutely not down for statues of Lilith. No way, Jose. Like doing the dungeons again, that's no big deal. That I can handle. I mean, the strongholds I'll end up doing anyway, so like that's fine. Like, you know, that's not a big deal because I use those for leveling anyways. So that's kind of like free money for me. I wish we had more waypoints there, but if the whole map's discovered, it should probably just let us have the waypoints as well. Maybe I'm crazy, I don't know. But like it's not gonna, like, if I had the waypoints, all it's gonna do is like save me 20 minutes. It's not like a huge deal to go get them either. But then, you know, if that's the case, might as well just let us have them. Oh shit. Let's just keep moving. Yeah, I guess like one cool thing about what I'm doing right now is I've been grinding like nightmare dungeons that are 3 levels higher than me this whole time with like relative ease. Like this has been pretty straightforward for me. This build's been working quite nicely. That's a good question, Silent. I think it's going to be slightly quicker, but the reason for that is because of the battle pass, right? So just a quick explanation. The battle pass will have 2 versions, a free and a paid for version. The paid for version only has cosmetics in it. Like only. But the free version has actual XP boosts in it. And you can't pay, like, by the way, you can't pay for the, like, the skip tiers, right? You can only unlock it through gameplay. But yeah, there are XP boosts that anybody can earn in the free battle pass. So I would have to assume that it's faster to level. However, we don't know how much by. And we don't know when we unlock them. We could unlock them at like level 50, which could be... It's alright, but like... Yeah, they might not get unlocked until like the late game. We have like that's literally all of the information I've heard of, and I try to follow everything as closely as I can. Son of a bitch, I got the wrong way. Did I just one-shot that guy? Where the fuck did he go? Wait, there's still 2 more? Bro, what the fuck? I've... What? One here. Where the fuck is the last one then? Is it up here? Hang about. Wait, where is it? Oh, no, 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 no. Where is it? I'm body blocked in. I can't move. No, I've walked past it and I didn't see it. Oh man, if there is actually a corn dog as a special weapon, you absolutely know I'm going to have that equipped. If we can get big and famous, guys, then maybe, yeah. How you doing anyways, Armando? How are we keeping, mate? Oh no, where the fuck is this last one, bro? Where is it? Oh, I've discovered the whole map, which means I straight up walked right past it. It's not here. We're just gonna have to go all the way around. Hopefully I missed it like fairly early into the running around. Not looking too good. I bet it's like knocking around here somewhere with like 1 HP or some shit. I like bled it up. I ran away thinking it was, you know, it was done. How about me? Yeah, I'm doing alright, mate. Wait, where is it then? Wait, I've just done a full lap and I didn't see it. Didn't I? Yeah, I mean, besides being completely and utterly fucking confused as to the location of this blood boil, I'm doing pretty good. I'm not tripping, am I, boys? I've just done a full lap. It must be in the middle somewhere. Is it in this room down here? No, this is 100% a full lap. So I'm going to bolt right up the middle now. I'll run back through the beginning, but there's never usually one there. That would be very odd.
Not ready yet.
Why can't I attack? There's not one. There's not one in the middle either. Oh, this is poo-poo. I'm gonna run back. Magnum Opus is dog shit, yeah. There just isn't enough. Are you kidding me? There just isn't enough here. Oh man. Yeah, the dungeon bugged out. What? Oh, that's fucking good, isn't it? I did a full run. I ran around the whole thing twice, mate. I didn't mean to open that. Or did I? I like this dungeon. Oh, I haven't got the waypoint. I have to go get it. That's a real kick in the tits. What can you do?
I can't do that here. I need more time.
I need more time. I have 6 followers on Kick. Woo! 6 whole followers.
I can't do that here.
That is better than 0.
I can't do that here.
Yeah, what time is it actually? How long have I been live for? 6 hours. Maybe in a little while.
I need more time.
Hopefully everything works when I get over there.
I need time to do that.
Wow, this has been a long walk.
I need more time.
Come on, dungeon. Oh man, this is rough. I'm gonna have to go ahead and get the waypoint up here actually while I'm here. Yep,
I need more time.
stuck on everything. Feels good.
I need more time.
Alright, real quick, go get the waypoint. It's gonna be a big help for later on. There's quite a few dungeons around here that I don't know if you get them in tier 3 as nightmare sigils, but there's a lot around here that I was definitely doing as a level 100. So this will be a big help to have this. Oh shit, yeah, Whisper. Let's go do the Whisper. See if the tree will give me anything good. I got my money on not, but you know, we'll see.
It is done.
Chaos. 2-handed weapons or chest plates. I'm gonna go for chaos because I'm chaotic. I got 2 Legos. That's pretty good. Seems like it worked out in my favor. Receive 1 of each type of reward from. Oh, I didn't do that. Okay.
Not while I'm in town.
Oh good, I'm glad the map isn't working. I hate that bug. That bug is annoying. Oh, it looks like I've unlocked my first part of the Twitch drop. Nice. I got the mace. Let's go have a look at that real quick. I want to see what that looks like. You need to go. Good night. Yeah, no worries, mate. You have a good one too, bud. I'll catch you on the flippity flip, which will most likely be tomorrow. Alright, let's have a look at this thing. Items, mass. Oh. I guess I need to log out and log back in. It's not there. Oh, that sucks. I was hoping to have a look at like a cool new piece of gear. I lost where I was.
I need more time.
But I do hope, I really do hope that the buffs to Nightmare Dungeons are coming like today, tomorrow. Actually, what when is 9 AM PDT? Have we got any PDT Andes in here? Any PDT enjoyers? I don't know what time it is in PDT. I don't actually even know where PDT is. Pacific Delta time. Pacific Due time. I don't know.
I must wait.
Pacific daytime. It's 4 hours from now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Not ready yet.
Gravy. Four hours time. I mean, I don't know if like the server maintenance is going to coincide with the patch notes, or if like it's going to be anything like today. It might be like, because the server maintenance is going to be today and tomorrow. So, but like I said, I would be surprised if the patch notes didn't come through today, because like people will just data mine it. Like if they put data into the game, it'll be immediately available on like the data mining websites. Is it like 3 levels in 5 hours? It's so slow, man. I've not been like blasting it because I've been talking to you guys, but like this is the slowest way to level ever. Like without a shadow of a doubt. This is super slow. But I'm just doing it because I could just spam the same dungeon over and over again. But I've done that a lot. And I feel like this is just more fun to watch, it's more fun to do. But my fucking word, is it slow. Like it's the slowest way to level. And I've been doing them like 3 levels ahead of me. Like I've been constantly doing them like 3 levels, sometimes 2 levels, but like mostly 3 levels ahead of me. It's such bad XP per hour. But yeah, they're changing it, so yeah. And to be fair, it's pretty good to like spam them and get used to the modifiers, you know, like Stormbane's Wrath, all of that kind of stuff. You kind of build up a muscle memory to the mechanics. Or you build up an awareness of the mechanics as they're on. And I feel like that's pretty valuable, actually. They're simple, yeah, absolutely. They're not difficult to avoid, but it's good to like have practice with them. That way, like, you know, I don't get overwhelmed by the mechanics anymore. I've dealt with them like 1,000 times. There we go, Legos. Okay. Oh damn, dude. Yeah, 95 to 100's a fucking slog, though. That's a lot of XP right there. How did you do it? Did you grind all Deer's Cave?
Not ready yet.
Like an absolute unit? Or did you? What were you doing? Were you doing these? Were you doing Nightmare Dungeons? And they really are a nightmare because they take so fucking long to level up in. Hey, got him! Fucking big jokes over here, Mr. Comedian Man.
Not ready yet.
And nobody steal that one, okay? That's a Dalkora original. I'll have you copyright striked if you use that joke, okay? I don't even think this build is slow either. Like, my level, everything considered. That was not my potion button, but hey, who cares, dude? What's this? Oh, that's Limitless Rage. Okay. Fucking detonated that guy.
Can't lift more.
You can't hurt me! You can't hurt me! Is it zebra? It's actually bigger. It's funny. It's actually bigger than the other horses. Ah, thank you, John. Hey, John. What's up, man? I love that. I love how I love how like my camera freezes enough and I forget pots enough that like it's a lot of people's like first talks, like their first messages are like, your camera's broke, your elixir's off, but I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, man. I got like literally goldfish levels of memory. Also, I think I see another new name there. Jacob, what's up, man? Earth Strikers. No, that's a big old pile of dookie pushiks. I know that doesn't work. I don't think there are too many upgrades I can get in my armor. Like, my armor's pretty bizroll. My pants, definitely not the best, but not bad either. There's a small, like, there's a very small bit. Like, basically all this stuff is good. One of my rings is excellent. One of my rings is dog ass. I'm basically looking for a ring upgrade here. I'm looking for double crit, fun, health. This was actually very close. And also like a necklace that has, I mean, it's got Fury cost on it, right? But it doesn't have, I'd have to roll cooldown. It's not very good. Like basically the same necklace I have now, but with any other mod. Like, because mine is only a 3 modder. Alright, I think I can sell absolutely everything in my bag there. From half of 99 to 100, done Alder's Cave, took less than 2 hours. It's so much faster. It's so much faster. Like, absolutely. Like, I'm actually crazy for not doing it, but I did it. Like, you know, I did it for so fucking long, man. I did it for so long. Like I've probably done like maybe like 100 runs of Alder's Cave, possibly more.
Don't ruin all that work.
But yeah, this is not fast. Not at all. Oh yeah, what was I trying to say there, Marvel? That horse that you get from gifting subs on Twitch is actually bigger than the other horses. Like, it's the only horse that's a different size to the others. And I saw some people calling it pay to win. A pay to win horse because it's bigger than the others by like, it's like 10% bigger. It's marginally a larger horse. And it's pissed people off. I get that though. You want the biggest horsey, right? The bigger, the better. I've got. Oh yeah, my fucking elixir, dude. I literally get told your elixir's off, and I forget. Still. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I need a massive horse.
Not ready yet.
turn into an ice cube. It's okay because I'm actually built a fucking titanium.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, I'm not too sure what that fish means, but I'll take it as a good sign. Okay, smoke it. That's for that point.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, boss in 2 minutes. Should I do it? Should I do it, guys? What do you reckon?
Not ready yet.
I don't usually do them because I'm scared of them, but I might go do it. Might as well do it. I might go. I'm gonna fucking do it. Well, which world boss have we got? Let's fucking go. Oh, look who it is. Ouch. Okay, he's a bit tanky, this guy. Yeah, I got the butcher's axe from the butcher. Yeah, Mr. Butt Slap came to get his butt slapped. I'll TP out the dungeon and go to the world boss now. I ain't got time. Morris, mate, I'm the one who does the killing. Everyone else can stand back and watch me fucking do it. You see. Watch this. Fastest way there? Probably here. Who is it? Which world boss is this? Watch this, Morris. I'll show you. I'll show you how the Mac Daddy kills his world bosses.
While I'm in town.
There we go. No death safe pot, no nothing. I don't need that shit.
I need more time.
I'm going in.
I need more time.
I actually not have a death safe pot. This is going to be considerably more risky. Oh, it's actually living death as well. Oh, well, hello.
Not ready yet.
I should probably get fortified. I think we interrupted the mechanic. I'm not too sure really. I'm gonna get fortified first. There we go. This motherfucker doesn't stand still at all. Like, how is my rupture supposed to do anything to him? Why is he fucking backpedaling like this? What's his problem? How do you avoid that? There you go. Oh, fuck that shit. Disco, baby. Oh, fuck that. Ah! Time to move. Wait, no. Is it time to move? I forget. I seem to be alright. Oh, here we go, disco time. Kind of being sown by the thingies here, but these things are dangerous. The whirlwind pools, they hit like a fucking truck. You don't fuck around with those. That was easy. Oh, look at the Legos. 60k XP? Like practically a fucking drop. Like barely, I wouldn't even call it a drop in the bucket.
Thank you.
Nice. Did someone die? Wait, did somebody die? Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, I didn't see it. Did they? Oh, Nyemihan. He died. No! Friend. Look at that. Somebody learn to respect the beams. Oh, no, dude. That sucks. Fuck, man. Yeah, that boss is... That's the hardest world boss. For sure. You gotta respect that world boss. It'll fuck you up. I'll go back to my dungeon. On the very first beam as well? Oh, that is an unfortunate rip. That is an unfortunate rip. I did bugger all damage as well, by the way. I actually did zero damage. Oh, fuck it. I'll kill this. Ah, you little shit. I dropped a bunch of secrets. It was worth. That was worth it.
I need time to do that.
Yeah, like the whirlwinds hurt so much as well. You gotta be really careful. Sorry, if I have 2 life % on kills, do they stack or act separately? I would just assume you'd get 4% life. They would add together, and then you'd get them. They'd be additive, like not multiplicative. So I would assume you would get 4% total life on kill. Wait, my dungeon reset? What happened? My dungeon reset? My dungeon reset? Wait, that can happen? Wait, I didn't know that could happen. I thought nightmare dungeons were persistent. That's so weird. Lucky hit ones? They would be separate, I think. Well, that's a good question. You know what, Morris? That's a really good question. I would have to assume they would add together because they would be treated as a singular stat. So like you have on lucky hit chance to heal X amount of HP, right? The best way to tell, mate, is if you go into your sorry, not into your materials. If you go into your stats and go to defensives, there should be somewhere in here. It should say like health on hit, and it will show you. It will be in there. Or it should be in there. It's a really good question though. I've not personally come across that one myself. My intuition is telling me that they would add together and then you'd proc them, but if it's 5%, like say if the chance was different on each item, then that would be interesting. It added the two together, sweet. That's cool. That's really good information though. That was a good question. Holy shit. So you can stack lucky hit chance things together. That's pretty interesting. I wonder if there are other things like that that work that way. That's a big heal though, 2k. Like that's like 20% of a that's like very close to 20% of a level 100's base HP. That's a big heal. I'm guessing are using Temerity and the Lucky Fists. Oh my god, what the fuck? I just got blasted by these fucking guys. Is there a link to the video of Renbar, Bieber? Oh, hey, what's up, Luke? Right now, the video is coming out tonight, mate, but if you're looking for, like, the build planner just to follow along, you can find that in my Discord. If you type !Discord, Nightbot will probably send you a link. If it doesn't, I will. And then in my Discord, there's a channel called Diablo 4. It's just full of all of my links to all of my stuff, mate. And you'll find the Rend build in there, but it only goes up to like level 60 right now. I still need to finish it, so I can give you the foundation there, but I need to give you the rest of the build in the next couple of days. I'm still working on it myself. See. Why do my cooldowns feel so long? It lives. Fucking Nightbot. He's just setting up expectations that he's later gonna fucking let us down on. Oh my god, I am body blocked the fuck in here. We survived! Dude, my character is so tanky. Like, I actually built this guy like a fucking brick wall. Like, I've walked into shit that should have killed me about a bazillion times, and I've just come out A-okay. It's fucking super strong, this build. You could definitely make an argument that it's probably not doing as much damage as it could do. Bye. Oh, this sounds like Elwyn Forest music. I guess we'll listen to we haven't listened to this in a while, have we, boys? I'm gonna leave this on, actually. I like this. It's nice and chill. Let's go through this shit then. You heal for 41 for each enemy that's near you. Blech. Basic skills gain rapid. I don't really need rapid. War Crest of Limitless Rage. I'll be taking that. Nope. Conceited. Mineral. I guess it's good for throwaway gear. Encroaching. Penitent. Is this any good? Crit. Stun. No. Okay, it's dog shit. Damage. Got a butcher's axe. I'll be selling that for cash money. Lucky crit rent. Oh, hello. Oh, that fucking crit's dog ass though. Fuck. Oh man, almost perfect, boys. Almost perfect. We're almost on. It got lucky. It got crit. It got rend, but it min rolled everything, except from the rend, because it could only roll 2. I was gonna put attack speed on this, but it's actually like so bad on the crit. It min rolled crit like a beast, when my other ones are max rolled crit, so that would be a huge loss. Damn, dude, that was almost fucking amazing. .8 crit. Close. Nah, dog shit. Fuck. I got excited then. Oh, I'd roll it off. That's what I was gonna roll off for the attack speed, mate.
Well struck.
Like a best in slot item only has to get 3 of the 4 stats, right? Because you can always roll the last one on. Right. Okay. I think I need to put something in the microwave. We've been live for 7 hours now, and I've only eaten like 5 blueberries, so I'm fucking starving, mate. Yeah, I'm just going to be chefing it up for a minute. I need like 4 minutes or something to put everything into the microwave and wait for it to come out. And actually, while we're at it, where's that? What was that fucking? Where was that link? Not that link. Enemy types. Someone told me about the enemy types. I don't know. Was it a max roll article? Max roll enemy type drop. Who told me about that again? I can't find it. On Discord in general? Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let me bring that bad man up. Here we go. This one here. Common item drops, daggers, maces, beasts, common drops. Hang on. This came out a while ago. I don't understand efficiently a higher drop for a specific item types. Does this extend to uniques, or does this only does it extend to uniques, or just like rares and stuff? Two-handed axes, helms, cultist, drowned. So they actually do. They all have like specific things that only they drop. Where would I get two-handed swords then? It seems like two-handed axes drop from everybody. Two-handed swords. You get them from snaky boys. Snakes and vampires. Oh, sorry. Spiders and vampires. Interesting. I can't imagine this is like going to be that much. I mean, look at these Korean ads, man. What are you going to do? Interesting. Okay, I didn't actually know that. But I guess like if you're really trying to min-max, like you're after like specific res, you could do that. That's quite nuts. Do you think loadouts will come at any point? I feel like they've said on multiple occasions they don't plan on doing anything like that. As somebody who does also respec quite often, I do feel your pain. And also like not being able to like have a way to sort my box. Like, you know, for example, if like the things that are in my bank is just a mess and it's really, really hard to find stuff. I hope they do bring in some sort of item sorting, but as for like actual loadouts, I don't know. Part of me says yes, part of me says no. Loadouts would be great, but I feel like it'd be really complicated to get them to work. Because they would have to like, you know, when you change your loadout, you'd have to pay the associated cost of respecking and everything like that. And I don't know, man. That's a tough one. I would like something better than what we have. I feel like switching gear and switching spec, don't get me wrong. I don't think unspecking the entire fucking board 1 point at a time is fun. This is stupid. There should be like a refund all button at least. And it would be nice if like I didn't have to click on all 225 nodes to respec it again. This I don't care about. This is hardly an issue. But you're right. I also don't like having to like go through my bank and try and find all the pieces of gear. I feel like loadouts might take too much away from the experience of building a character. In a way, but I also don't like the way it is now. I'm not smart enough to come up with a good solution like somewhere in the middle, but I'm pretty sure the devs spoke about this and said they're not looking at doing it, and they gave some reasons why, and I remember at the time agreeing with them, but I also don't like the way it is now. Just chefing it up, boys. Just chefing it up. Have a coffee too. I'm back. Thank you. I wouldn't call it a meal though. It's like, shit. It's like supposed to be like finger food. It's like a triangle of rice. And I'm microwaving them to make them hot and then eating it as if it is actually food, but it's not. Oh, fucking hell. That's still frozen in the middle, mate. that's actually still a fucking ice cube. Okay. Alright guys, I promise it won't be much longer. This is just like the mid-long stream break, okay? I know how much everybody loves looking at my chair while I'm up from my thing. You know, I've watched some streamers and I swear to God, they sit in their chair for like 12 hours a day and don't leave. They don't piss, they don't drink, they don't eat. I'd be dead. I'd actually fucking die immediately if I tried to even do that. I think like 6 to 7 hours is about as long as I can go without eating. But I probably have a faster than average metabolism because I eat like a fucking pig. By all rights, I should weigh about 3 times the amount that I do, honestly. Name the Octo plushie? He's called Octo. They order food usually? I wish I could, but the funny thing is I can, but I can't because I don't have a Korean phone number and you can't order food in Korea without a phone number. It's actually kind of toxic. Like a foreigner can't use online services in South Korea. Can't order food. I can't use like the Amazon equivalent or anything like that. It's well annoying. So I typically have to like microwave all of my meals while I'm streaming and then sit here and like eat it. Oh shit. I might have microwaved this too much. It's like fucking magma. I can feel the heat from here. And you know, like the alternative is I have to phone the missus and be like, I'm hungry, can you order me food please? I feel like I'm feel like I'm asking my parents for like a chocolate bar or some shit. Yeah. But you know how it is, like, you're asking the boss for a takeaway. You're like, why? Why? Why do you need that? Or without me? Okay, good, good. Wait. I had a banana too, but I ate it off stream, so I don't trust you guys not to make it weird. True. How do you see? Oh, let me show you real quick. Exit, options, gameplay. There's these two options here, bud. Okay. Just catching up on a couple of forgotten messages there. I don't actually. This isn't the music I thought it was. So I'm gonna put the Diablo music back on. I've eaten too quickly, and therefore I am now going to hiccup for ages. All right, thanks for waiting, everyone. I really appreciate that. Sorry. Let's go. Let's do some more fucking whatever my jobs. Was I halfway through a key? No, I finished it, right? Conclave and Nightmare sucks, dude. I'd rather just not do it. Onyx hold? I can manage that. Onyx hold is here. Yeah, you better be. Fuck yeah, now, mate. Okay, sorry. Jeez. No, it's weird, right? Because I don't know, like, I don't want to. The idea of having like 50, 60 people watch you eat your dinner, you know what I mean? Playing the game's fine, that makes sense. But when you're sat there just eating a microwaved rice ball, and there's like a whole bunch of people just sat there watch you do it, you feel bad for me. Essentially making them watch. Listen to it yourself. People watch a lot less for longer. I mean, actually, there's a whole industry like based around that in a mukbang. And we got. Do we have any mukbang enjoyers here? Flask. I need a flask. Yeah, the crazy thing is these streams don't feel very long to me. So like, I feel like I just started. If I could, I would stream for like 15 hours a day. It wouldn't be much of a problem for me, to be honest. I have complete and utter time blindness, so I just don't have any sense of time passing. And so like this doesn't even feel like I've been online for very long. The blessing and a curse. But I guess we have no mukbang enjoyers in here. Nobody said yes. And for those of you, for the uninitiated, mukbang is like an eating stream. You've probably seen them around. A mukbang is a Korean word because they're very common in Korea, or they may have originated from Korea. And essentially, like you know how I keep telling you guys about like how the communal eating culture in Korea is something that I very much love about living here. Or like it's so ingrained in the culture that like mukbangs became popular because like people who are lonely would eat with the streamer. So like the streamer would eat food with them. That was the whole idea. It was like digital communal food eating. And that's kind of what mukbang was originally, I believe. I could be completely wrong. However, that's how I remember it coming about. And because mukbang means, I'm pretty sure it translates to like eating room. Mok means like mok is to eat. Bang is room. So it just means eat room. And it's like people just eating together because it's an important part of Korean life. Which is kind of sweet if you think about it. It's pretty cute. But now it's like developed into a thing where like people will watch people eat ridiculous amounts of food. Like inhuman amounts of food. It's like become like competitive eating. In a way, it's been like sensationalized. But yeah, it's a very popular form of content here. Basically, like a lot of Korean YouTubers, they get like a lot of them have like multiple million subscribers, and their entire channel is them just eating food. Like, and half the time it's like in their room. They'll be like in their bedroom eating food. I want to show you one. The girl's name is Tchung or something like that, and she can eat ungodly amounts of food. Like, I'm talking like it would kill a human being, the amount of food that she eats. But she has like a medical condition where like she can't like she like her metabolism is on roids. So like she physically has like a hard time feeling full. Like I think she's done a talk about it, but like she has to drink a lot of soda, like diet soda, to fill her stomach up with gas. Otherwise she like gets like uncontrollable cravings for food. And she just eats a fuck ton, mate. Like, she'll sit there and eat 10 people's worth of food. She'll eat like 8 or 9 cheeseburgers, and they're like this. You know, from like a steakhouse. I want to show you the video, but I can't. It's like the Shoe Nice guy from America. Shoe Nice. Oh, I know a few American competitive eaters, but the really famous one's the guy who always wears a headband. I'm not too sure what his name is though. Like, if you guys know who I'm talking about, you know who I'm talking about. He's like a short guy who wears a headband in every video. Are you planning on using Rend Unique when you get it? I'm using it, Benjamin. Yeah, the skinny guy. I think that's him. Stony! It's Stony. Yeah, that's Stony. Stony, that's the one. Yeah, headband, yeah. All I remember is headband, short. That was it. But yeah, Stony. I watched Stony eat a lot of crazy stuff. Beard versus food as well. Mukbang. It's muck. M-U-K. Muck. Mukbang. Mukbang. Muck. It depends if you're pronouncing it wrong like me. I think it mukbang. Mock. Well, the thing is, the word for E is mock. M-O-K. Mukbang. I don't know. But yeah, I see a couple of them. But maybe I should like, maybe I can like transition into like periodic like mukbang streaming. That's like my dinner. I just like completely change the tone of the stream. Change to like a different category. You know, change to like, I don't know, food category. And make eating my dinner into like a whole thing. Like it just becomes like a huge event. He's a competitive eater. What a life. What a life. What do you do for a living? Competitive eater. Ooh. The crazy thing is, a lot of these like competitive eaters, or these like, you know, these like food challenge like channels. Like, have you guys ever seen Beard versus Food? The guy is fucking jacked, man. He's like absolutely jackaronied out of his mind. And he's like super lean. And yet he goes on these like, he does like these videos like once a week where he'll eat like 30,000 calories. He'll eat like 8 months worth of food in one sitting. And he's still like absolutely fucking insanely ripped. Oh, you also watch him? There you go. Yeah. The cooldown on my rupture is really low, Benji. Like, let's have a look. 4.2 seconds. This is my unique, by the way. Take a look at that. Take a fucking look at that bad boy. Huh? Every record he eats, he said. I seen him do the like a breakfast one not too long ago. Fairly relative. He did a fairly relatively new video. It's not super new, but it's relatively new. And there you go. I finally said what I was trying to say. Where he went to like this cafe and they're like, "Oh, no one's ever eaten this breakfast. They've never come close." They're like, "You got half an hour to eat it," and he fucking boshed it down in like 13 minutes. And then he asked for pudding. The ultimate flex. He was like, "Oh, you got that sticky toffee pudding?" They're like, "You're kidding, right?" He's like, "No, I'm still a bit hungry." I love that, dude. The fucking flex. Like, no one's ever eaten it. You got no chance. Fucking just absolutely decimates it. Ask for more. Yeah, credit to him. Dude, the gut ache though, I don't care who you are. Like, even if you've got like a digestive system on crack, like the stomach aches he must get from his guts trying to digest all of that. Oh, the aftermath, man. I hope he gets a lot of ad revenue. I need a... Where they gone? The poor man's toilet. Yeah, I wouldn't feel... I wouldn't want to be his plumber. He says, "No, let's go disenchant some of these. My bag's getting a bit full." I mean, he probably has to, right?
You seek power.
It's like, I can imagine that's the only way he could possibly sustain, like, even being remotely healthy. I got a lot of 13s. I won't need them for much longer, so I guess I'll pick and choose. Dragon, I'll take that, mate. I'll take that. I'll take that every day of the week. I love that dungeon. It's so fucking simple to do. Okay. I'll kill that thing, because that will drop me, this will drop, what are them called? Forgotten Souls. Yeah, I've got a couple of them there, I'm not too sure how many. Excuse me. Completely impossible to see anything in here, holy shit. Level up soon. Okay, I can't attack, I've got no rage, don't know what I'm doing then. Oh shit, what am I doing? I've seen those like one-shot people. Funniest shit ever. They like hit them and just blow themselves up. It's a very unfortunate way to go. Whoa. Lamb. Okay, I really don't like this one. It's quite an annoying affix. The little orb thing, it silence and blinds you. What's it called again? I can't remember. Drifting Shade. Yeah, I fucking hate this one. Woo! Like when it interrupts you when you're like actually interacting with something as well, and then just like covers up the whole thing so you can't click on it. Oh, yeah, that's 10 out of 10 gameplay right there. Oh, hey, welcome home. Oh, like so. Let's hope this isn't bugged out this time. I whiffed that up. Was there laundry on? Oh, I had no idea. Alright. Okay. Stop to our beats, always, every time. Movement is really janky. Oh, my bags are full as well, shit. Yeah, I can't move, like, constantly being body blocked. I guess I'll be fine, like, not picking up items, so if I see Legos, obviously I'll stop to pick those up. Or uniques. He's on the other side of the door. Looks to be him. Ah, speak of the devil. There's the elite. There's one left. Probably just down here. Oh, I hope I haven't like messed up and like got completely guessed where it was wrong. Hey Senzo, like if you're looking for my build, I've only just updated this one on my Discord. I don't have a command for it just yet, buddy. So if you head over to my Discord, if you use !Discord, head over there. There's a channel called Diablo 4, and the build I'm currently using right now is in that channel. There's a video coming out tonight as well if you're looking for like a full explanation guide too. But yeah, sorry, no command right now. I barely even finished the video on time. Actually, to be fair, I was pretty much late for the stream. Oh, yeah, that's an old build, by the way. I didn't even know there was a command. I guess it was. Just went through. Yeah, no worries, man. Well, channel's always here to help, you know? And you can always use the Discord to ask questions and stuff like that in between streams and everything. So, absolutely no worries. All right, so as I mentioned before, for anybody who wasn't aware, I'm going to be doing the last sort of like hour or two of this stream over on Kick, which is another streaming platform. We're just going to go and sort of test it out, dip our toe in the water. There's the link. I'm going to finish this stream here. If you're coming over, I'll see you in a couple of minutes. If not, then I'll catch you tomorrow. And yeah, there'll be a new video coming out soon. I'll be online as normal. And I'll catch you then. So thank you to everyone for hanging out and watching. And try not to get into too much trouble. All right, cool. Cool. I'll see you boys over there in a minute. Much love. Bye. Ladies chat, see you in a bit. I'll see you over there. And yeah, for Mano, just real quick before I do go, I am open to like, I want to hear your guys' opinions. Obviously, this stream's ending now, but if you're in the Discord, mate, just like ping me, send a message, and like we'll have a talk about it. All right, I'll see you over there in a bit. Cheers.